Alright, let's get going, why don't we? I have added a few small mods. I don't know if this one's worth anything. This one seems useful. This one is a little lets you turn AI on for your guys. We'll see how well it works. This adds little icons to recipes. They're a little easier to pick out of a list. Hopefully be useful. This makes room sizes, they can be a little smaller. This one removes those unremovable debris decals I was complaining about last night. This one adds different icons for bionic body parts, which hopefully will make it easier to tell them apart without having to click on them 50 bazillion times. This increases stack sizes. Nothing too complicated. Okay. Hello, Ash. Alright, so it just loaded in. And nothing exciting has happened just yet. Except that I'm sure a lot of storage reshuffling will have to happen because stack sizes have increased by about 10 times, pretty much across the board. For stackable items, anyway. Anyway. I wish I could set how much of these I wanted. I probably should decrease stack sizes for meals, but I'll worry about that later. But anyway, there's a great deal of reshuffling that needs to happen. Yeah, we'll see. Speed up to max. And let's see. Percy got stuck in here because great unhappiness, or correctly. Oh, okay, this still has to be kept for a few more days at least, I think. Yeah, we were replanting all of this with cotton, weren't we? Yes, we were. Because I need cloth for making medicine, amongst other things. Okay. Storages are getting cleaned up some. Okay, this isn't here. Indeed it is. Awesome. Okay, so that mod's working. Which is really cool. I can tell sort of what things are now. Looks like I have a couple learning assistants. Bionic arms. Okay. So Tomboy, you need to go back and get your legendary pulse rifle. There we go. Kirk, I looked in a little bit more into how the healing thing works. And I need to order you to stock up on medicine, specifically carry 5 of those. No. Not stock up on herbal medicine. Let's stock up on normal medicine. We'll take 5 of those. Just because we currently don't have any normal medicine doesn't mean that we won't use it eventually. Also, I need to rebuild this turret. There it is. Autocannon goes there. I disabled a few things, clean up the interface a little bit. I turned off the haul urgently stuff. Basically made a bunch of little tweaks here and there in the settings. I think I should probably change stack sizes for medicine. Yeah, medicine and some meals, a few things like that. Leave them default instead of setting them or leave them default for vanilla instead of where they're currently set. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah. Worry about it later. In any case, we should be able to have much more storage space available. Which is ultimately a good thing. Oh, that's the hand talon. Okay, it was just... For some reason it's using a white box instead of the... Speaking of which... Before I interrupted myself... Yeah, here's the icons thing doing its job. It's much more easy to tell exactly what's going on here as far as installing things. For you, we want to install a stone skin gland and install a learning assistant. The same for you. There we go. Oh, I did change the work settings as well. So instead of having 9 levels, it has 5 levels, with 3 being the default. Let's go through here and fix anything that isn't set quite right. I don't actually want her to have that set, because you can order people to do things even if they don't want to. Okay. I need that set. Alright. Good deal. The orders menu is a little cleaned up. I removed some of the some of the stuff that allow tool adds. Basically, I turned off the strip mining one. I turned off the haul urgently. A few things like that that I didn't want. Why are you running around just a shirt? Don't we have a duster? We don't have a duster. Okay. Survey, you can meditate later. Get your ass back here. Finish that duster. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go check something. Where even is that? I know it's in here somewhere. There we go. Okay, am I not allowed to modify advanced settings anymore? I think so. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Red needs medical treatment. Yes, yes you do. Okay. Retreat immediately. 70% quality. It's a bit unfortunate, but it will do. We don't have normal medicine available because we don't have any cloth. We don't have any cloth because we haven't made any cloth for a while. We haven't made any cloth for a while because we had Devil Strand. Lots of it. And we still have 2,375 Devil Strand as it is. Apparently most of which is stacked up in that pile right there. But anyway, that's what this rack is supposed to be holding as cloth. Thinking Soothe. That's fine. Okay, they're finally getting around to reshuffling inventory a little bit. Maybe. Anyway. Yeah. We've got plenty of storage for the moment. That's good. That does mean that I can unsuspend all these jobs now and proceed to turn the rest of these into blocks. Notorious Elephants. A pack of 24 man-hunting elephants. That's a lot of elephants. In exchange for actually quite a bit of gold and plasteel. Or some cool stuff that I don't need or want. And some uranium. Or more plasteel, a skill trainer for a skill I don't really care about, and something else I don't want. 24 elephants is a lot of elephant, though. Hello, Phantom's Cookie. Welcome here. Do I want to deal with 24 elephants? I'm going to save the game. And then we're going to accept that quest for the golden plasteel. And then we're going to see if we can deal with the elephants in 17 hours. And if that turns out to be a dismal failure, which I would not be overly surprised if it was, we shall see. Also, okay, you have gotten your stone skin glands installed. How about you? You have not gotten your stuff installed yet. Hello, Dread. Brother got you breakfast? I'm sure that was nice of him. Okay, so we still have 2 stone skin glands. So those go to Survey and Dread. I don't want them drowsy if it comes time for combat with elephants, though. Speaking of Survey. Hello, Survey. Welcome here. And Colo. Oh, everybody's showing up all at once. Now, let's see. We have okay, we only have 2 stone skin glands. This one's an aesthetic shaper. Alright. Oh, okay, so the icon is by the body part where they go on. Alright. I see. Okay, how long do we have until the elephants show up? About 6 hours. About 6 hours. Ooh, more underground plasteel. It's off in the middle of nowhere. I don't have a bed installed here. Oh, was that for... Don't remember what that was. Anyway. By the way, I figured out why we got the different shape of lamp here. Different ideologies can get different building shapes. And so our lamps have to be shaped like this. And apparently the ideology that made this lamp made it look like that. The morbid style. Whereas ours are Tekist style. Which would explain why the construction icon still looks like the old default teardrop lamp. That's kind of cool. A manhunter pack of just a couple of elephants. Percy and Shay will be useful here, useless here. See if everybody can make it into the bunker in time. Okay, you fools hang out back here. That's a lot of elephant. Okay, you're gonna have to run. Run, you fools. What are you doing, Prissy? No, don't go through the elephants. Go inside. You'll be safe in there. Oh, nope. Okay, we're not doing that. Let's load the autosave because it's closer to the event. I probably should pay attention to the time and get everybody into the bunker before by a little bit. Okay, accepted 4 hours ago. Yeah, fortunate. All right, let's go ahead and give Survey and Dread their stone skin glands. Someone tried to invite you to co-op game of RimWorld, calling it a stress-free game. Yeah. I don't think it works quite that way. I wonder how well the multiplayer mod works. I doubt I'll ever play it, but... Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Build to make bionic ears has been completed. Plastic over there. Okay. Might be workable. Oh, why is that still forbidden? I probably should give Percy and Shay a different gun. I don't really have anything made at the moment, or do I care to? Yeah. We're okay on plant steel for the moment. Yeah, about 1,000 in stock. Okay, how long do we have in that quest? 2 hours. Everybody get to the bunker. Get inside, there we go. Chrissy and Shay. Okay, Shay is dealt with. There's the Elephants of Doom and Destiny. Uh-oh, there goes that turret. Hey, over here, you fools. Big survey out. Go shoot an elephant or two. Get to cover, survey, get to cover. I think butchering elephants is going to be the new national pastime for a few days. A lot of them are just going to straight up rot. Okay. Let's move the group out slowly. But we can turn this on and we'll get them to run around under AI control. Probably not a good idea in this case though. Kirk. Nail her with a word of serenity, please. There. That's better than wandering around in days anyway. You never know where she'll wander. Oh. There's still an elephant over here. Don't accidentally shoot. Okay, phew. We did not accidentally cause the Thrumbo to come after us. Where's the boom boats when you need them? Yeah, go rescue her eventually. Come on. Prissy needs to be undrafted as well. Okay, may the elephant butchering commence. There's our metals. A lot of elephant meat. A lot of rotten elephant too, unfortunately. Yeah, gotta get over it. Bakes for months on end. We're probably gonna make them into survival meals, actually. Of which we currently have 603. Okay, maybe we should make them into survival meals. We'll suspend that task for now. Okay. Have a rather large amount of elephant tusk laying around as well. Don't know what we'll do with it, but we have it. Alright, let's replace that turret that died. We could put embrasures around it, so it wouldn't be able to blow up like that, but I don't know. Building bunkers like this is about as cheaty as I'm willing to get. Basically, I've been making survival meals like I would normally make pemmican, aka all the meat gets turned into that because it seems wasteful to stuff meat into the nutrient paste dispenser. If we're not actually running out of plants. Anyway. Better to make pemmican? Maybe. But the survival meals never, ever, ever rot. Don't think you can make paste out of pemmican. Pretty sure it won't allow you to put it in. Maybe it will. Yeah, no. Oh, the meat. It's probably more efficient to make pemmican, but the survival meals will never expire. Don't have to be stored in the cold. They can degrade, but chunks spacecraft have landed nearby. That's nice. Take that, I suppose. Here's another one. Don't see any other bits just laying around. Combat supplier. Crino lost their gun. It'll be in here somewhere. There it is. The mod that makes them go get their gun after they've been undowned doesn't work if somebody else had hauled it to storage already, as far as I can tell. I don't know if there's a way to change that or not. Alright. Got some lungs to sell. Strong melee or tinder skin gene packs to buy. Don't want either of them. Can buy a few components. Because why not? Can sell the mono sword. Okay. Unless they have something else I want to buy, which it doesn't really look like it. We could get a Doomsday rocket launcher. No. Yeah, I don't think so. We took them for basically all the money they had. We probably could fine-tune it to get a little bit more out of them, but it's not really worth it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we have 4 ears. We'll install left and right. An aesthetic shaper. For you, you get left and right. Aesthetic shaper. And we have a pair of arms. So you get a left and right arm as well. Might as well do as much surgery as we can. Okay. We have a half-brother of Belle and Tomboy on the map. The mercenary gunner Duke. Boom. A full 40k Mechanist path. Something like that. Okay, do these guys have anything interesting? Center Horn, Gene Pack. Don't think we want that or care about it in any way. We'll sell the Hand Talon. Since Bionic Arms are just kind of better. Okay. They don't really have anything we want. Boom. Anyway. Here. Go talk to your kid. No? Alright. Let's see. We need a few pieces of clothing. Yeah, Prissy still doesn't have a duster for some reason. Oh, and we're going to want to order the production. Okay. Let's see here. Ears are done. Aesthetic shapers are done. We need 2 more arms, 2 more hearts, healing enhancers, love enhancers, detoxifier lungs. And then we want to make a recon armor. Just the basic stuff. 4 copies. Because Kirk already has a set of recon armor. What does Crionel have? Recon armor, okay. Okay. We need three sets of recon armor then. And we need to change everybody's assigned clothing. But not wear recon armor. The basic desert dweller clothing is not allowed to wear them anymore. Silver, where's that? Oh, not too far away from base. Nice. Put a table on the outside to keep traders from going inside. I don't really care if they go inside or not. Suppose they'd track less dirt in, but I don't care. Not really a problem for me. But anyway, you may notice something a little bit different about my floors. All those stupid rock textures that you can't get rid of, they're gone. It's now just nice, plain looking floor. No more decals that don't quite fit properly. That aren't fully transparent, so they don't blend in nicely with the background. Like if you're gonna put ugly looking decals, at least make sure that the background is fully transparent, so that you don't see a square around them. Although that might have been a compression artifact, I don't know. Depends on what kind of compression they used. I also turned off texture compression, so texture should be a little higher quality. A little bit. If I was a developer of this game, I'd make it so some things like the plant animations weren't affected by the game speed or weren't affected as much. I'd probably still have them affected by the game speed, but I'd have them not be affected quite as much. They'd speed up a little, but not much as they do. I don't know. Maybe it'd look weird if that happened. Dash supplies. 7 mechanoids. Skill trainer animals, skill trainer shooting. Not worth it. There is no rational world where that's worth going after. You mean the dancing crops are unimmersive? A little bit. I mean, they look pretty fine at normal speeds. The wind died down, so they're not dancing quite as much as they were. Like normal speed, just have them waving gently in the breeze. At high speeds, it's like, woo, everybody dance now. I don't think so. I wish they didn't do that. But anyway. It's just because everything's sped up at a high speed. They should move a little faster as kind of an indicator that you are at high speed, but it ends up looking really silly. Oh well. Still maxed out on research, I think. Nothing I added should have added any research. I didn't really add that much as far as mods went. Or as far as mods that make any differences. I removed those horrible terrain decals. What do these fools want? 700 silver. Suck it. Our silver's our silver and you can't have it. Oh, what else did I add? Changed the stack sizes. Rather obviously. Added a mod that added icons to the bionics of their body part stuff. It changed the way they look. You can tell what they are. Would have added writing mods and intellect pawns could create books for fun and experience. Man, I don't want to change anything quite that much. I don't have to. Yeah, add another recon armor to the list. Because this is only a good quality. We don't want anybody using good quality recon armor if we don't have to. Survey has cotton cancer. Alright, survey. It's in remission. Good. Go get your ass healed. And Kirk. Go attend survey's cancer. Yeah. Who knows how long it'll take to go away, but it's in remission. Speaking of which, how is Dread's cancer doing? Stable. Because of the nuclear stomachs, which I knew they would raise the cancer chance. I didn't realize they'd raise it quite that much. That said, we have a skilled doctor. And unlike pretty much every other long-term disease in the game, cancer is curable just through time. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but they didn't ask me, so... You just keep sticking herbal bandages on it long enough and it'll go away. Oh well. Oh, what do we have here? Arms, ears. Somebody's got a heart. You've not had your operations yet. What about you? Yes, you have. Okay, so you can get a pair of arms too. And a heart while we're at it. Alright. Speaking of which, what is your medical skill nowadays? 3. Okay. Definitely need more training. A lot of surgery. Yeah, I think these guys are all completely surgeried up. A lot of little bits and bobs. What all parts can we even make? Spines I'm not installing because they're no better than the base part. Although they might make sense in that they I don't know. They match the performance of the biological spine. But it'd be good if they had like back problems, chronic back problems or something you couldn't fix any other way. I think I already went down through this list and checked everything off. Yeah. Well, when you have a doctor who's level 20, you can do things like that sometimes. Also didn't want to wait for the cotton to grow. Speaking of which, we need to mine more steel. Thought I still had some patches of steel. There we go. This patch, I think, runs all the way through the mountain. We're probably going to have to set up an underground drill for steel around here somewhere. Okay, Kirk has inspired surgery, which means we could probably do surgery on Dread to get rid of cancer. But there's still a tiny chance that it fails completely and the person just dies. So if we do that, we're going to save first. But it's definitely our best chance to get the surgery done. Maxed out doctor with maxed out surgery chance. Alright, let's save the game. And then Dread. Survey's cancer will be left alone because it's already in remission. I kind of almost want to leave dreads alone because I want to find out how long it takes to go away, but I'm not going to because we'll have plenty of chances to get cancer later. Size carcinoma. Okay, we're gonna have to use glitter rolled medicine for this, but we might as well do that. We have plenty of it. It's not like we're gonna take it with us when we leave. I mean, we probably could, but all right. Ta-da! Dread is no longer cancerous. Nice. Did I see the mega huge map wasted got from MechWarrior 5? No, I did not actually. I'm guessing it's particularly cool in some way. I posted in Discord. Alright, I'll have to check it out after stream then. Let's see, more steel. There's more steel. At least a little bit more. I think I mined most of the exposed steel now. Saying that, there's a little bit more. Here's a bunch. Okay. Good amount of steel. Quite a pile in there, actually. Gotta get Tomboy some of that mining experience so they're ready to dig us a base when we move into the jungle. That said, I want a hilly jungle if I can, not mountainous. But I want a more open map. I haven't played an open map for a long time. Okay. That's probably enough steel for now. Looks like they want to besiege my colony and pound them with mortars from a distance. So you can try to wait them out or go get them. Well, I wonder which we're gonna do. Very hard to figure out.
AK-47s for everyone!
Alright, everybody, gather down in the caves. Okay, actually, Kirk, I want to pull you back. You're going to go around the outside here and you're going to drop Berserk Pulse in the middle of their group. Okay. Well, first you're going to cast Skip. Then you're going to cast Skip again. Get yourself back here. Then you're going to Berserk Pulse in the middle of the group. And then you're going to get one more Skip, because you can't do any more than that. Get over there. And then hook it for the exit. Okay, this is less than ideal. Survey. Do a blinding pulse. Uh-oh. Pull back. Pull back. You're pretty... Ow. Okay, you have not recovered very much. They are fleeing. Let's get some medical skill. Okay, that was some kind of event. Okay, surveying Kirk. Get out of here. Well. Red's been healed. Peacock's uninjured. Brown is uninjured. Okay. And you turn self-tend on. Tend yourself. You're good to go. Do you want to bother with this dude? He's got marine armor on him. Rip him quick before he dies. Ooh, there's a normal minigun. These guys actually brought some good gear. Okay. Dead in 5 hours. Better get Bell down there and order him stripped before... Okay, you undraft. Strip him. Alright, so they've actually got some pretty reasonable stuff. Where's Kirk? Get your ass in here and stop your kid. Damn it. Oh well. We're unlikely to need that again, but... Okay. Bad kid, bad, go to your room. Something like that. The wooden warhammer mixed in with all the heavy SMGs and miniguns and marine armor. Okay. Go ahead and deconstruct the sandbags. Okay. If I didn't have such high-level crafters, I would be pretty ecstatic about all this cool gear. Normal minigun, heavy SMGs that are some of them reasonable quality. Machine pistol even. There's no good quality assault rifle. Yeah. I think repairing something at the mending bench removes the tainted tag from it. But no, I'd rather have legendary quality stuff if I can get it. And we have 2 crafters capable of making it, so healing enhancer, healing enhancer. Alright, we've got an infestation brewing. Fun, fun. Get over here and get ready to shoot bugs here, buddy. Alright. That is yet another reason to have the easy infestation mod turned on. Oh, no wonder you have a bad mood all the time. I mean, go ahead, eat all the food you want. Not like we're gonna run out anytime soon. Okay. So you guys get healing enhancers. This will install them right away. Have pretty insane healing rates. Together with the genes. Okay, let's check on Survey's cancer. In remission. It doesn't list any statistics for it, really. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Chunks of spacecraft. go. I'm not sure why there's spacecraft chunks falling all over the place right now. But I guess I'll take it. Okay. We're very close to having everybody decked out all the way. Or, you know, everybody who's leaving. I wish I could make my own Psylinks. But I'd like to have everybody have at least a little bit of psychic skill. Always get at least 1-2 space battles for each of your colonies. Can never tell who wins those fights. Well. Okay, looks like we'll have cloth soon, which means we'll have medicine soon. We certainly have plenty of supplies. I'm gonna just go ahead and set this to make do forever. There's no reason to keep supplies around. Keep herbal medicine around. And we could have the good stuff instead. Like we've got a heart and a healing enhancer. I thought I gave healing enhancers to everybody. Here. No, here. Let's add. Install. Yeah, you've got a normal heart. Or you've got a fancy heart already, I mean. You're the one who needs the fancy heart. There we go. Alright. The lungs are about the last thing we have left to install on everybody. And then recon armor, and we change everybody over to the fancier clothing status. Nope. You can only have one heart. Oh, there's plasteel like right out in the open. Okay. Just move this. Not like we have a shortage of plasteel at the moment, though. Oh, anesthetic. Yeah, okay. I think everybody has a bionic heart now. Yeah, these do slowly self-repair. Anyway, the biotic heart, it's an important thing. Alright, yep. Everybody's got biotic heart. Healing enhancer. Who doesn't have a healing enhancer? Oh. Belle still hasn't got hers installed yet. The rewards aren't worth whatever they want me to do. I'm not even gonna look at what they want. They're gonna give me Luciferium, and I don't want that stuff anywhere close to me. I'm pretty sure I don't have anybody who would use it, but yeah. I don't know what the point of Luciferium is. If it was just really annoying to get somebody off of it, then I could kind of see keeping it around, but it being a ticking time bomb just makes it really not worth ever using. There are now new races that depend on Luciferium. Unless you can make it or something without too much trouble. I just don't see that ever being worth it. Like, I can kind of see something like Go Juice dependency. Okay. You can make that without too much serious trouble. But a Luciferium dependency? No. Unless you're adding a mod that allows you to make the stuff. Oh, this silver ore looks just like steel. Oh well, I won't complain about a little more silver. We're rich. Well, maybe. Okay. Underground steel scan. Don't really care. I just need to make the lungs. And finish making the recon armor. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and repair the armor we have laying around. Oh, so much underground steel's been discovered, I really don't care. I wonder if I let this run long enough if the map would just turn green. There certainly is a shortage of resources. Oh. We finally have some normal medicine. Doesn't really look like it. Canada ground steel. Don't care. Oh, oh man. I need to stop yawning. So I'm trying to decide if I want to change any of these weapons. I don't think I do. Bell's Tomboy's up to 18 shooting and Bell's up to 17. Yeah, we've got some pretty skilled shooters around here. Considering most of them have at least some amount of passion for it, it's probably not too surprising. We should have more information on it. It says remission, which means it should. Like, I wish it displayed information about state. Like how far along it is. In a detailed numeric kind of way, so I could see how it was changing over time. Are they still not installed? Some people just really don't want to go hang out in the medical until they get surgery, do they? Guess we'll wait till another lung is made and go ahead and install all that in one go then. Okay. It looks like most everything's installed. Except the lungs and the things that are queued to be installed. Anyway. Yeah. Be done with the next bit here shortly. Okay. Install lung left. Install lung right. And then get your ass to a bed and hang out there until you've got your surgeries. Honestly. Kirk. He's stuck in a biosculptor pod, alright. Actually means our secondary medic could be Cryona. Who is currently working at the deep drill. Why? They're a level 19 medic. Alright, so go start installing things. The reason we have to make 6 lungs instead of only 4 is because the last time Cryona tried to install a lung, We screwed it up twice in a row. Somehow. Despite being like a level 16 medic at the time. Okay. Nose, eyes, ears. Arm, stomach, lung, heart, kidney. Arm, stomach, lung, heart, kidney. And legs, of course, but everybody's had legs for a long time, so you need to check that one. Do you have more hospital beds just in case? In emergency, we could always turn this into a hospital, I guess. Because it's full of steel hospital beds. But so far, we haven't really needed them. We can stick the worst cases in the hospital and tell everybody else to go to their rooms. Besides, this is less of a hospital and more of a surgery. The bionics and genetics room. Love it when the boss just jumps off the map and dies. I've used black hole grenades to suck the boss off a time or two. And that can be fun. I hope you're ready for the new update survey, because it adds difficulty modifiers and things are about to get optionally way harder. With all the modifiers on, it's ridiculously hard. You need optionally easier? That's easy difficulty. Okay. So we are very close to being able to blow this popsicle stand, so to speak. Yeah. I'm going to want to set up a power switch right here, I think. Right there. No. There'd be the easy place to install it. Dang it. Everybody's got cancer from that damn nuclear stomach. Alright. Go get healed. What's yours like? Minor remission. Okay, cool. Kirk. Okay, that'll work as well. All 100% 10 quality. No pain. That's cool, doesn't affect anything at all. As far as I can tell. Speaking of which, we need to set Dred's medicine back down to industrial tech, because we don't want to waste the really awesome stuff. Okay. So I put in subsurface conduit there. Okay, where would I put the... Okay, so I want this set up so that I can optionally connect the system. Because I want to remove these soon. And it just feels unprofessional to not have the freezer working when after we leave. Volcanic winter. What fun. Anyway, we'll leave the grid on for now. In case of emergency, we can still toggle that off. Yeah, anyway. Hello, Azure. Oh, doing pretty well. Lost twice last night. Just finished on the first night in your third play. Hope this one goes better. I guess that entirely depends on where you embark. Okay. We have 3.5 more lungs to make. That gets canceled. Okay. It is annoying how, yeah. It's annoying how when you have two different people who can do a job, they'll each make a half-completed project, and then whoever finishes first will mark it off as done. And the other half-completed project ends up sitting in your storage until you notice it and cancel it. Speaking of the start a bit, during the vampire start, we customized 3-player crash landing scenario, so you get to start with 3 instead of 2. 1 vampire and 2 blood bags. Or just 3 vampires. It's a positively frigid 60 degrees outside right now. 1, 2 blood bag. Where did they put those? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we've got 2 more lungs. I think Kirk was the one who doesn't have his lungs. Yeah. Still left. All right. Good thing we have a good secondary doctor. Starting with one with 20 research and one with 16. That sounds like a lot of research. Alright, what's this quest? Prestige Cataphract armor. Not interested. Or do I care about the... yeah, how about no? 11 cataphracts we placed under your control. You need to keep the guy from 24 days. Meanwhile... yeah, how about... hell no. Not even a good reward. Exotic goods trader. That might be a good deal. Using the semi-random research mod. I don't know if that sounds interesting. I'm going to go with I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Okay, we'll sell most of the dromedaries. We'll buy advanced components because we're going to need a bunch of them. We'll buy normal components because why not? We'll buy glitter rolled medicine. Wake up impervious. What does that do? Never get addicted to wake up. Cannot overdose on wake up. That's -5 metabolic efficiency. How about you just don't use wake up? Problem solved. We could get 2 Archite capsules, which means we could make 2 people immune to most diseases. Don't think that's really worth it, though. Disease immunity just doesn't seem that amazing. We'll sell off some lungs and hearts. Archaeotech Eye. We'll take that. Psychic Harmonizer. Psychic Harmonizer seems like a lot of a dangerous thing. Most of the time it'd probably be good, but once in a while things would go totally to shit, and then you would really regret your life choices. On the other hand, what would happen if you embedded one of these in every single colonist? It would kind of smear everybody's moods out. Maybe. Interesting idea. I don't think I would bother with it, though. Okay, we don't need any of this stuff. We have tons of it. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it'd be kind of interesting to slowly build up a pile of those over time and put one in everybody. I probably should have bought that one and slowly made an attempt at it, just to see what happens. We'd have to implant that one in somebody before we left, but yeah, I don't know. We could probably modify one person's genes to make them be happier than normal and use them as a beacon of hope sort of thing. Really wanted to work that out. I don't think we have any genes that induce happiness, though. We have genes that can make people unhappy, but not vice versa. Like we can make somebody calm and kind. That's the closest we can get. But if I had genes that predisposed people to happiness, then I would definitely think about making a beacon character. Anyway. Got 3 more lungs piled up. Has Kirk had his lungs installed yet? No. Go get your surgery. How is Survey's cancer doing? It doesn't say. It says it's in remission. Yo, Bond was 16 and his name was Dumbo. Okay. Okay. We're down to 1 detoxifier lung left, and there's 2 of them in stock. The Archaeotech eye, I think we're going to give to Survey. Because he already has the Archaeotech leg. Or we could give it... I gave the Archaeotech leg to Survey because he's our other Psyker. And Dread has cancer again. Damn it. Go get healed, you fool. Kirk. Okay, Crown has got him. Almost as good. What I'd recommend to get started with for the genes? Whatever you can get your hands on, basically. Collecting genes is just a matter of sticking a lot of people into the gene extractor. I would recommend a couple of mods. I have a mod that lets me split gene packs up into their individual component parts, which makes it much easier to deal with the system. So instead of having like 3 genes permanently welded together, I have individuals. Otherwise, you're going to have to be doing a lot more extracting than you would have otherwise just to get the individual genes you want. And additionally, I have a mod that reduces the amount of time it takes somebody to recover after you extract genes. Because it takes long enough as it is to extract genes without the vanilla, like 15 days or whatever it is between each attempt. I have it set to like 5 days, which is still pretty long, but much more reasonable. If you get a prisoner with cool genes, you can keep feeding them through the extractor more quickly. Also, once you give somebody genes, it takes 2 years in vanilla for their genes to regrow enough that you can tinker with them more, I think. Yeah, I strongly recommend a mod to reduce that time. Okay. Outside of that, it's just collecting all the genes you can get your hands on and then seeing what cool combinations you can make. For example, all my top colonists have this combination right now. You have strong immunity, super fast wound healing, super clotting, never sleep, robust, high libido, which is just kind of in there for random because I could. Doesn't cost anything really except a little bit of complexity. Weak melee damage, aggressive, kind instinct, unhappy because I needed that +3. Poor animals, unattractive. Cold weakness, once again because I needed that +1. Poor cooking, dark vision because if you're never gonna sleep, you might as well be good at night. And then sure white skin and cat ears because it was a silly combination and I decided to be funny. Horny bastards, kinda. Anyway. So yeah, once you have genes you want, you just assemble them in whatever combination you want. For example, we have very fast runner here. That's a pretty cool gene. So -5 metabolic efficiency. We could either install that right away and get this massive hunger rate hit, which we could offset by installing a nuclear stomach, which has to deal with cancer constantly. Or we could throw in some other things. Let's see. Let's throw in Violence disabled, because if they're fast enough, they can just run away from anything that wants to eat them. And oh, well, if they're not going to get involved in violence anyway, hopefully they won't need to heal. That gets them a 0. You don't have to worry about metabolic efficiency at all. You can give it a name. You can save it as a template. Clicking save as template saves it under the name you have selected down here. So give it a name first. Change the icon if you want. Give them a blockhead, because only a blockhead would be wanting this sticker combination. And you just click start combining, and that'll create a gene pack. And then you can either click on the gene pack and select to have it installed on somebody, or you can click on somebody and select to have a gene pack installed, where you can then pick which one from the list. Does the race make a difference? It does. Let's see, Crowny here. They have, you have xenogenes and germline genes. So Crowny here is a nudist. So I gave them a special gene line to make them more useful in the desert, because nudists would bake their asses off running around without a duster or something under normal conditions. So his gene line is like a mole person. They've got nearsighted, dark vision, gray eyes, intense UV sensitivity, slow runner, strong melee damage, light gray skin, and so on. Well, then you put the xenogenes on top of that. I gave him very fast runner instead of slow. Naked speed, which gives him more speed if he doesn't wear anything. But it's a negative trait because they're slower if they are wearing something. Cold weakness, heat tolerant, which is the thing I was really after here. Weak melee, and you can see very fast runner over road, slow runner. Weak melee over road, strong melee. White skin over road, light gray skin. Mild cell instability, I'd have to be careful with that because it increases cancer rate, and that's not good. Poor cooking, poor animals. Yeah, but anyway. The important part is that genes can override each other. Also, for example, if I wanted to put in dead calm, but I also for some reason want to put in aggressive, dead calm overwrites aggressive. You can't have the two genes together because they do opposite things, and dead calm takes precedence. Apparently. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter which order you put them in. Aggressive always loses to dead calm. Like if I put in violence disabled, and I don't think I actually have... Ah, dang it. I thought I had like a strong melee one, but I guess I don't. Weak immunity and strong immunity override each other. Apparently weak always wins. Slow wound healing wins over fast wound healing. Interesting. Not sure how that works when you combine a pack with somebody's gene who already has native gene line or not. Also, I'm not sure what happens if two people with gene packs have a kid. Whether they get the genes as their base type, or whether they just don't. But anyway, the genes definitely interact with each other. And you could install genes on somebody that will overwrite or otherwise override their base genes. Most people don't have any genes worth mentioning. Do I even have anybody who's not a genie anymore of some kind? I don't think so. The only person who doesn't have custom genes installed is Ryanel the Dirt Mole here. And they started out without much Nuya genes. But even a lot of baseliners will have at least a couple like hair color and skin color genes. But usually nothing else. Okay, what is your... Oh yes, cancer. Oh, we're gonna have everybody having to deal with cancer before we're done. Let me check something. Yeah. No. All right. Looks like the lungs are done. Boom. Unfinished lung. That's never going to finish now. We have 2 more recon armors to do. Okay, you've got lungs. You do not have lungs. All right. Left. Right. Nuclear stomach is needed in these guys because I need that hunger rate. Because this is a incredibly inefficient gene line. Got too many positives, not enough negatives, basically. Problem is I don't have any strong negatives that I'd want to throw on them. I could probably give them like intense UV sensitivity or something and get it back in line, but I'd have to adjust it some to make that work. I could probably remove like kind instinct and throw on intense UV sensitivity and they'd be fine, but I don't want to do that. So they need the nuclear stomach to offset that that metabolism. Which means I guess I just need to deal with the cancer. Let's give Dread the Architect Eye. Actually, let's not. Boom. Let's give it to Bell. Yeah, why not? Also, before we leave, we're going to save the game and do a bunch of cancer surgery. Okay. Celebration of augmentation. Opportunity. Okay. Carcinoma typically starts out at 30% severity. If it's minor, it is less than... Okay. If it's minor with a 25% part efficiency, it's at 15% to 40% severity. Or 39%. And when a remission, it regresses by 0.002 per day. multiplied by a random factor between 0.7 to 1.5. And good treatment can double that. A little more than double that. And eventually it'll go away. Okay. What I want to know, though, is if there's a way I can have it display the exact levels of it. I don't think there is. Yeah, anyway. Why is Prissy still set on herbal medicine? Whatever. Okay. Working on making the last recon armor. 3 legendaries. We should have more legendary recon armor than that. Because I ordered 4 of them made and we already had a legendary. Weird. Well, we need to make more, we'll make more. Now, what exactly are we going to take with us when we leave? Probably a pile of medicine. I'd like to take the gold. Much silver as I can. For sure taking the healer mech serum. And the resurrector serum. Those absolutely will come with us. Where is hunting? There, stop complaining about that. We've got plenty of guns. Probably take components, advanced components if I can. Yeah, we'll see. According to this thing, we have 140 some days worth of food. A lot of food. Not sure how accurate that is. Ugh. But we definitely have enough to last for a little while. Yes, I have reached the wealth requirement for the Arca Nexus. I know that. We will be accepting said quest shortly-ish. As soon as the recon armor is made. And as soon as we've had time to pack up some stuff. I think we need to add another recon armor to the list. Oh, this is being made by Dread. That's no good. Here. This can be made only with people who have 20 crafting, please. No wonder we got a low quality one. But I set Dread up to allow do crafting. It's not low quality, but it's not like amazing either. We probably got a normal quality one out of that. Yeah. Also, that might explain why it was taking so long to make. Okay. Why is cleaning set to, I suppose makes sense. Probably should increase everybody's patient desirability by a little bit. Okay, Belle's doctor skill is 5 actually. Let's boost her. Archite capsule, plasteel. If I had something good to use the archite capsule on, I think I might take this. But I don't really. It's too bad you can't extract archite genes from somebody. Because I'd like to hold a vampire down and strip his genes out of him. Because they have, if I remember correctly, they have a gene that allows them to pass their genes on to other people. Okay, 96%. Yeah, anyway. We'll definitely take at least a few components with us. This should be the last recon armor we need to make. Double check all these to make sure they're 100%. Looks like they are. Okay. Good. The mending table is definitely a little bit busted. Not like insanely so, but just a little bit. Saves a lot of time on having to make new armor, because you can just repair the old stuff. Repair weapons, so on. Boom. Recon armor's been completed. Okay. So you people get that new clothing set I set up last night, which has you wearing very specific clothing. Pants, recon armor, button-down shirt, cowboy hat. That should be the extent of it. Looks like they did indeed grab all the legendary recon armor, which is absolutely busted. 165% sharp armor, 72% blunt armor, 82% heat armor. Yeah. The sharp armor, basically, they can get swatted by knives and stuff all they want. Shot, whatever. They can take it almost, they can take almost anything without any serious damage. Okay. That's pretty good. Now, let's go ahead, start thinking about what we need to do to get out of this place. For starters, let's get a geothermal power thingy down here. A little bit exposed, but the important part is it'll allow us to remove all of our unstable power cells. Oh, what fun. Max from all directions. Alright, let's save our game here. Oops, wrong button. This is actually all hands on deck. This is Max. They're beginning their assault. Really, you think? Also, dude, get out of the line of fire. It's a good thing we have the anti-friendly fire mod on. Or you would be very dead by now. Okay. Nobody is overly injured. Jay, you go deal with the fires, please. Yep, I think this dude's down in the door now. Alright, what do we have over here? Turret should deal with him, but we'll send guys over there just in case. Okay. Bell, it's your time. To go learn some medical skill. Okay. I'd rather this fire was put out before this completely blew up. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Here, let's try something out. Let's turn search and destroy on for these guys and let the AI go do this thing. Yeah, looks like it worked. Not that it was that complicated of a task in the first place. Okay, you're handled. I think everybody else is undrafted. What's Bell's medical skill at nowadays? 6. Continues to rise. Alright, let's send Crynell down here, talk to this dude. We're probably gonna give him a bunch of shit, make up for his incident, shall we say. It's not like we have a shortage of corn or anything. 20,000 corn. Okay. Buy some components. Doesn't look like there's that much around here that I want. Here, let's give him some corn. There we go. No, not 20,000. We'll give him like 10,000 corn. There. That was a little bit of waste because they've gone straight up to 100 rep, but anyway. Oh, this thing almost blew up. If we had been even slightly slower on having Shay go work on that, would have completely blown up. Got a Venom Talon left middle finger. Interesting. Alright, Bell. I've got a job for you. Go tend Luna. Also, I want you to stock up on 5 normal medicine in the future. Just like your old dad. Here, actually rescue her. Okay. Immunity is going up faster than the infection is, but it's got a little ways to catch up. Anyway, I need to start thinking about what I'll call it. Exactly what we're taking along with us, I guess. Because I think it's about time to get out of here. So, gold, silver, plasteel, other base materials of that nature are fairly high on the list. Cloth. Probably wouldn't hurt if we could bring some of that. Okay, so Kirk. Pick up the Glitter World medicine. Pick up the medicine. All of it. As much as you can carry anyway. Pick up the Glitter World medicine. Pick up the medicine. All of it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Apparently that's all he's willing to carry of that. He's not fully loaded yet. I guess we don't need to take the normal medicine necessarily. Pick up silver. Pick up about 1,000 silver. Okay. Dread. You will take cloth. Survey. You will take plasteel. Oh, we can't carry very much plasteel at all. Okay, so that's not worth it at all then. Take all the gold. Actually, here, drop that silver. Kirk, I want you to pick up the Resurrector Mech Serum. And the Healer Mech Serum. And Persona Core, might as well. That's quite valuable. Okay, Dread, you've got the cloth. That's about all you can carry. Survey, you've got gold. Carry gold and silver. Kirk's still got some free inventory space. He can carry the advanced components. Tomboy, you can carry 34 of our normal components. That's an appropriate load for you, I guess. You lost your 14-win streak on Crab Champions? Ouch. I think Hydroneer should have the ability to craft pipes. Yeah, I think it should too. Especially the absurdly expensive ones. And we'll have Bell carry 58 package survival meals. I think that's going to be everybody's gear pretty darn filled. Red can carry 5 more package survival meals. Kirk can probably carry a few. He can carry 4. I 'Cause 4. 'Cause 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 Okay. We have a ton of gold and silver. We have 750 cloth. We have a bunch of different kinds of medicine, or mostly just glitter rolled medicine, a little bit of normal medicine. A resurrector mech serum, a healer mech serum, a persona core, 10 advanced components. 34 normal components. 5 more medicine. And what's going to end up being like 60 some advanced. Okay. Let's save our game. And let's go ahead and accept that quest. The Archaeonexus. Except for Archaeonexus map part 1 of 3. Choose which colonists, animals, and relics to bring with me. Oh, we can choose up to 7 items as well. Okay. Well, in that case, let's take... Okay, it does indeed not list the items that we already have with us. But it has maximum quantities allowed for the stuff we can pick. Oh wait, it's listing... Okay, maybe we can't pick the people we want to bring. Or maybe they won't bring their inventory. That'd be unfortunate if they didn't. I guess we could always reload the save. I don't know. I'm going to leave all the things we loaded on the P on our guys alone. And I'm going to assume that all that stuff makes it. And if it doesn't make it, I'm going to be a little bit sad. But it ultimately won't be that big of a deal. Or just reload the save and pick the things we actually wanted. We'll take medicine. And we'll take a couple different variants of packaged survival meal. And double strand. And silver. We're probably going to end up having to reload this, by the way. We're not taking any animals. We'll take an EMP launcher. Ah, my ears. Okay, where do we want to go? Probably over here somewhere. Tropical rainforest. Flat. Mountainous. Isn't there just plain old hilly somewhere around here? With a large river. I don't necessarily want a large river. Large hills, river, tropical rainforest. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not many people nearby. Pollution, 0%. Although not many people nearby does mean it's a ways away from any roads. 70 degrees to 89 degrees. Yeah, we'll go there. We want to keep our ideology, don't want to mess with that. And now we find out whether we're reloading that save. Okay. You have all your gear on you. No, you do not. No, you do not. Damn. Oh well. Alright. Let's reload that game and let's take the things we actually want along with us. Also, why in the hell do they have like 50 bazillion pairs of flak pants? I guess they gave everybody black armor. Okay, yeah, no thanks. Load game. Let's do this again. Your people will bring... Okay, let's go accept that quest again. They will not bring the stuff they have equipped on themselves. Or they will bring the stuff equipped on themselves, but they won't bring the gear in their inventory. Okay, Bell, Dread, Kirk, Survey, Tomboy. We'll bring 1 stack of survival meals. We'll bring the Healer Mech Serum, the Resurrector Mech Serum. Because those are just straight up irreplaceable. We'll bring a Legendary Charge Lance. That's 6 items. 2 charge rifles and charge lance. We will leave the other legendary assault rifles behind because they're easy to make more of. We'll take Glitter Old Medicine, I guess. That's gonna be hard to replace. Don't think there's anything else I really care to bring. The advanced components are hurt a little bit to leave behind, but most of the stuff is pretty easy to replace. Don't know why they make that so discordant and loud. Okay, we'll pick the same basic spot. Actually, maybe we go over here instead. I don't see any hilly but not mountainous areas in that rainforest. Let's see, right over here is where we settled last time. Large hills. I wish you could build roads on the world map. That'd be cool. $70 to 89 degrees. Everybody should be pretty comfortable here. No pollution, river, large hill. No reason to change anything about our religion here. Now, first things first, to get some kind of cover down. Okay, the wild people, yeah. Major architect structure. Interesting. This is a much more open map, of course, which has upsides and downsides. Here's a structure that we can probably turn into early storage. So, grab Kirk here, draft him, and equip him with a legendary pulse rifle for now. Survey, you get to have your good old charge lance. Dread. Where's the other charge lance I brought along? Tomboy gets that. Oh, I only brought one charge lance, that's right. Okay, Dread, you get the assault rifle. Bell, you get stuck with a normal rifle, I guess. Kirk, I need you to go over here, investigate what's inside that door. Allow everything on the map. We're going to want to haul that into cover as fast as possible. Alright, actually I changed my mind. You're too slow a miner. Alright. Build roof area. Go ahead and coat this. Then we want to put a stockpile in here for now. Just enough to get our stuff inside. To claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Okay. Everybody haul. Everything inside under cover. Okay, so we have 3 suits of armor. Okay, now. We have plenty of food for the time being. We need to start getting rooms down. And we need to start getting some growing zones down. I'm tempted to fish. I don't really have anybody who has any kind of fishing skill though. We'll see if we can do that later. For now, let's get a growing zone down for heal root. Because cancer is coming. And we'll get a growing zone down for... Oh... Put some cotton so we can repair our stuff. And then let's get a 3rd growing zone over here. For potatoes. Okay. Now. We should get dumping stockpile down out there. No place to drag rocks to. Get all that cleaned up. Okay, beds and bedrooms. There's that dang tree. I think we're gonna do... How big did I make my bedrooms at the last place? I think it was 4 by 5. Something like that. Anyway, we need bedrooms for 5 people. There's the first 4. Okay. And for floors, we'll do basic wooden floor. Oh. Isn't that annoying? Marshy soil. Wait. Oh, that's fun. Well, then why can't I build wooden wall on it? Is wooden wall lighter or something? Well, I guess we can't build over there because it's all marsh. Not without building some pumps and sucking the crap out of there. Well, for now... Oh, we don't need beds. None of these people sleep. Sure. Yeah, we don't need to worry about beds at all. Let's just go ahead and make some wooden stools here and for the table. Let's get a lamp in here. I forgot to bring along that power cell. Damn it. Can't believe I forgot that. I should have uninstalled it. Is it worth reloading the game just so I can go back and get that damn power cell? Yes. Yes, it is. It's 1,000 watts of power. There's no way I'm leaving 1,000 watts of free power behind. I even went ahead and made sure I'd be ready to... if I removed it. The little power cells... we're going to leave those behind. I hope it's going to let us take that power cell. If it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. Might have a decent rocket launcher run starting. Got all you can eat the first shop. All you can eat's pretty cool. It's not as good as ghost ammo, though. In the long run. Early on, if you can get a couple of copies of All You Can Eat, that'll last you pretty well. Is it here? Damn it. No, it's not gonna let me bring it. How dare. What scum? I don't have an autosave after this. Damn it. Can't believe it doesn't let me take that. Oh, it's really annoyingly limited what you can take, isn't it? Okay, at least we get to keep our armor and stuff. Trying to figure out if there's a way to game the system and take more than what we should be able to. But I don't really think there is. Yeah. Take Dread, Kirk, Bell, Survey Tomboy. No package survival meals, we don't need them. Go to World Medicine. We want the charge lance, the 2 charge rifles. Definitely those 2. That's 6 items. This is where we would add the power cell, but alas, they're scumbags and won't let you take buildings. I wish they just gave you a weight allowance, just like a caravan. And like, here, load your caravan up. Get out of here. But no. Has to be a weird, unique thing. I could take the advanced components because that would help us get jump started making cool stuff. Making our own components. And we can mine a certain amount of normal components on the map. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Last time I took packaged survival meals, but we can just scavenge up food locally. Okay. Blow me your drums out, why don't you? Well, it's not quite that loud, but sure feels like it. Alright, boom. 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 Okay. Dread, you get an assault rifle. Kirk, you get the charge lance. Survey, you get a bolt action. Tomboy, you get the other charge rifle. Bell, you get a bolt action. No. One of you fools. Probably Survey gets the charge rifle over here. Okay. Dread, being our fastest miner, gets brought over here. Yeah, we don't need to worry about bedrooms because none of these people sleep. Because they're all awesome that way. Put in a nice big stockpile zone. Oops. Claim that table. Claim sandstone urn. Okay, we have no components, which I knew. Go ahead and build standing lamp. I don't care, just let me designate the damn thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Zones, growing zones. Put in a small. There's a nice big food plot. You will be cotton. You'll be hill root. This will be left potatoes. They did drop us with a bit of food, so we don't have to worry about that just right away. Okay, now we have some. Line out that steel. Give us some early building materials. Okay. I need to find some components that are exposed. There's a few. Did I bring advanced components? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Seems odd that there's no table lamps. Yeah, I suppose. I could install a wall lamp. I did install that mod. Where's it even at? Might need to be researched or something. Doesn't make sense. There it is, wall light. Boom. We could put that like there if we wanted to, but I'm okay with the floor lamp in here, so why bother? What I'm not okay with is not having any power, so let's go ahead and install a wind turbine. We're not powering much with it. We'll just stick that right over here. We use subsurface conduit. We don't have to deal with it zapping itself. Okay. This isn't going to produce much power most of the time. I want to chop some of these trees down. Is there a clear plants area we can install? I don't think so. Speaking of which, We need to put in a zone for the dumping stockpile, which we'll do out here. Get this stuff off my lawn. There we go. Okay. Basic colony setup completed. Now, what are you complaining about? There is no comfort. There is no recreation. That's fine. We'll put in a horseshoe pin right there. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to gain comfort by sleeping. But at least everybody can get a little bit of recreation. Now, let's put in a study order for that. Might as well. We should get started on producing an area where we can do research in. And we should also build more recreational items. Let's do a wooden chest table. This should hopefully get some people a little bit of comfort. Build some wooden dining chairs. Not like we have a shortage of wood around here. Yep, all of our research has been reset. About as I expected. Okay, whatever. Think we got plenty of steel around here. Everybody's reasonably happy. All right. Colony's done. Okay, not really. Where do I actually want to build the colony? Not out here, of course, but I'm looking around to see what it's out here. For the sake of interest. Out here would probably be the easiest place to build. We have easy access to power. Plenty of space to just plump down buildings. We could dig into either of these mountains. This starts to get a little close to the map edge, but I guess this isn't much better, so. I kind of want to build freestanding structures. Part of the reason why I embarked where I embarked. Let's go ahead and order wood chopped in this area. That should get us lots of building materials. And then For power, we will eventually use this. We don't currently have it researched. For now, we have Kirk researching this Archaeotech structure to see what it is. Okay, wait, is this? Yeah. Minus 18. He doesn't like it over here. But he has him plus 14 because he really likes working on it. Probably best to get this out of the way early while we still have things like initial optimism to offset it. We're definitely going to want to build something that resembles a temple. A nice dining room. A nice recreation room. And a freezer. No bedrooms, because we don't need them yet. We might add auxiliary bedrooms around the outside later for new arrivals or something. We don't have anybody who's good at animal handling. I guess that means everybody's going to do it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Suppose that's a reasonable distribution. Fishing requires animal skill. Everybody's bad at animals, so probably fishing is a bad idea. Go ahead and do some planning. So, I'm thinking we'll do a sort of okay, so that's the area covered by this. We'll have a one wide gap around the outside of that. We'll kind of do the outer wall like there. Prison and a medical space. Those are important not to forget as well. We'll probably do something kind of resembling a oh, I forgot to do everybody's cancer treatments before we leaving it left as well. Oh well. Guess it's a good thing we had some medicine. What it's called. We'll do a square building with a courtyard in the middle. We can use that courtyard for high value stuff. That has to be outside. Like this will be the bottom corner. This will all be interior. This will be exterior wall. We'll do double thick walls, I think. Like that. We'll have a 3 wide corridor all the way around the outside. Okay. Now, for freezer space, we'll probably do most of our farming in this area, maybe? Particularly if we can firm this ground up. Yeah, it's marsh. Where's the damn thing at? Moisture pump. Converting marshes or shallow water into dry ground. Okay, so we can pull the marsh out of here. We'll be able to get rid of the swamp, and it'll be the best, most convenient place to grow crops. So we want the freezer to be down here close to the power. So to that end, we're going to want to put double thick walls in. I don't know if double thick walls actually help, but they make me feel better, so we're doing it. We don't really need that large of a freezer. Because we can, we're gonna call it. We can use shelves. Okay, shelf, walkway, shelf, shelf, walkway, shelf. Okay. It goes like that. Oops, we have to use a special. Cancel. There we go. Shelf, walkway, shelf, shelf, walkway, shelf. Okay. Now, this area could be the prison. Nutrient paste dispenser is 3 wide. It'll have to go like that. Basically, I kind of want 2 nutrient paste dispensers side by side with a wall in between them. So there's the prison dispenser. There's the dining room dispenser. There's the prison / dining room wall. Okay. Shelf, shelf, shelf. Okay, 2 shelves, 3 shelves. Doors. Boom. There's the freezer. That'll be way huger than it ever needs to be, honestly. But that's fine. That's 13 tiles already. 15 tiles right there. Oh, it's 14 tiles. Oops. Okay, that's 15 tiles. By 15 tiles. That's a quite large room. Damn it. Screwed it up again. Okay. That's huge-mungus for sure. I don't know if we need anywhere close to that much room. AKA, we don't need anywhere close to that much room. So let's make it half that tall. There we go. That should be 7 tall. No, it's 8 tall. Damn it. How do I keep screwing that up over and over? Wait, is this only 6 tall? No, it's 7 tall. Okay, good. Okay, so we got 2 7 tall rooms here. 15 by 15 total. Oh yeah, 7 plus 7, 14. Duh. And then we put a wall across there. This will be the prison area, nice and large. Put Put another wall across there. I don't think we want a wall across there because we're going to need a large gene setup. "12 tiles across," which is unfortunate in some ways and fortunate in others. They really start filling this out. It's going to be hard to tell exactly how big I want it. Okay, let's assume we build another wall here. Let's furthermore assume that this is the outer wall on this side. Okay, that'll be 36 tiles across. Which means this would be the top wall. You get a 36 by 36 compound. Something like that. With this being the inner walls. So we would have to fit, if this is the dining room and that kind of stuff, speaking of which, we want to put in doors there and there. Okay. Problem with 36 by 36 is it's not uneven, which means there's no clear center tile. Yeah. Also, where I chose to put the refrigerator door is nowhere close to an even spot in the middle. Might want to shuffle that this way a little bit. Okay, so that's 17. That's 17. These two are the middle tiles. Don't quite want to put in double door like that. We should probably bump this out. One more tile in every direction. Otherwise, I will go insane. Okay, the important part is, though, that this tile should be the center now. Yeah. Okay. Which is in some ways less ideal for this. Do I really want to leave these at... I could bump all these in and have 2 wide pathways around the outside. A little tempting. We don't really need 3 wide. I'd make it 34 wide. We would still need to bump these out by 1. or this out by 1. Unfortunately, this is here kind of throwing us off a little bit. Here. Do that. Move this over by 1. There. And then this goes over by 1. Which it kind of has to do anyway. These go over. Or these go in by 1 tile. This goes 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 out by 1 tile. That looks a little better. I actually can do 3 wide compound walls. Because why not? That gives us a 35 by 35 compound, which is much easier to split up. This is the center, which means, of course, okay, we have an even amount number of shelves on both sides of our proposed door. There's the door to the exterior. We have a door. We have a slightly wider area that people can hang out in. Shoot out a door. We'll probably put embrasures here and here. In which case, we should probably widen that out a little bit more. Okay. Do like that. This will be solid, embrasure, solid, door, solid, embrasure, solid. We can put guys here and here, here and here, and have them in cover. And we'll do the same on the middle of this side. So 17 tiles up. We'll put a door on each side. Okay. And 3 tiles each side of the door. Like that. All right. Reasonable beginnings of something resembling fortifications. Freezer. Main hall. Barracks. Our prison barracks. And then we have whatever, something else. This could probably be kitchen and food prep, but it's a little large for that. Honestly, we're probably gonna stick that in the freezer. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, at least one of these is going to end up being a hospital. So what all did we need? We needed a freezer, we needed a dining hall. Prison was kind of an optional extra, but I wanted it close to the freezer so we could use nutrient paste for the prisoners without it doing anything extra. Then we need a hospital, gene forge, whatever you want to call it, and a probably a storage room, which honestly one of these could be quite easily. I was going to leave a empty block in the center. We'll just leave this area empty for now, and we can build whatever we want in it as we go. For now, we'll just do this part of it. That'll be left open. No doors or anything. But roofed. Okay. Uninstall those. Pull up the floors. We might as well make the whole thing out of granite. At least the outer walls. So, do we have to do research to get block cutting? No, we don't. Okay, good. I could have just checked here. We'll make a wooden stone cutter table. We'll place it there. We'll give it a nice, relatively comfy dining chair. And we'll get people making granite blocks forever. Medical treatment needed. We need to get a medical bed built. Build a wooden bed. And we'll stick it in. Oh, I guess back here for now. It's not the most ideal place in the world. Okay, that is medical. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Structure. Granite wall. Ah, shit. We can't build the granite wall there yet. Also, the tree doesn't like us building that close to it. Unfortunately, the tree can just suck it up. Unfortunately for it, to be clear. Okay. And that tile, that tile. That tile and that tile. That tile, that tile. That tile and that tile need to be granite embrasures. Okay. And as for doors, we're going to use wooden doors because they open a little faster and we have lots of wood. All right. The interior walls are all going to be wood because we have lots of wood once again. Let me think. Oh yes, that was everything. That was the next thing we need to do. I'll put wooden floors in each of these because that'll stop plant growth. Okay. Yeah, that's the basic plan. Tomboy has cancer! Yay! Minor growing. That's no good. Okay. Kirk. Go deal with this cancer, please. Low food. That's nice. There's not a whole lot we can do about that except maybe go hunting. Speaking of which... wooden walls. Be followed by wooden floors. See, I think you're 3x4. Be followed by nutrient paste dispensers. I just realized I hadn't decided where to put the freezer components. Let's put them feeding into this, because this can be a hot room anyway. Let's put one there and one there for now. And then... be like that. Wooden doors there and there. Boom. There's the freezer. And we'll go ahead and put in some wooden shelfage. Let me think about this. Oh. There we go. Much better. I'll do like that. And we'll leave this alone for now. Actually, I didn't want to have these here. We'll put in a butcher table. Right there. We'll leave a little bit of space right here for a just let me place the damn thing there. Fine, whatever. You've completed your study of the major architect structure. You can't say you understand in any complete way, but you've detected patterns of behavior. With this knowledge, you'll be able to interpret the next piece of the Arcanactus map. Nice. Oh yeah, temple is the next thing we needed. That'll probably go right up here. Nice large structure. Need to have floors underneath the doors so it doesn't look like trash. Nice to order this whole place floored. And while we're at it, let's put in a wood chopping order over a large chunk of the map, because we definitely need more wood. Oh, what should we name our settlement? I'm really tempted to use a wood pun. But I can't think of any good wood puns. Crabtopia? Sure, why not? In honor of the best game of the year, it shall be known henceforth as Crabtopia. Okay. I'm not sure quite how I want to run the power for this. We need to come up with something before we run out of meals. Interesting that it didn't cancel the study task on its own, even though it was completed. Can these things be stored safely outside? I think they can. We'll just use it for general storage for now. By far from ideal, but that's the other thing we needed, warehouse. We need a temple and a warehouse yet. This area up here needs to be divided between warehouse, temple. Actually, warehouse can probably go down here, most of it. Crafting area. We still need to fit a lot of things inside here. We might end up chopping a big chunk of this prison off. Build like a wall up here and use this for something and this for the prison. Because I'm like going to need that huge of a prison. I do want the prison to be right next to the hospital. Maybe we'll build a wall right up through here and make this the hospital. But then we need to have a large area up here for a gene bank, so I don't know. Yeah, don't forget the butcher table. Boom. We'll put in a stockpile zone right there that accepts animal corpses, no rotten. Okay. Did I put... Damn it. I did not put floors underneath those. And I'm going to want to do that. Here we go. That gets floored over as well. Okay. We want to do no roof area around the inside of the walls, just in case. We don't want them suddenly deciding they want to roof this. Go. And then go ahead and put those coolers back. Need to mine more components so I can find any. There's some. There's some. There's a few. There's a few. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Okay. Now, we need to get power hooked up to these guys. To that end, I want to run power conduits throughout the outer wall. Like that. And then we're probably going to run another power conduit. Well, we're going to run several other power conduits elsewhere. For starters, let's just run one in here like this. And we'll run another one like that. Okay, that should hook everything up. There. Nice to give these short places to connect to eventually. Okay, most of the outer wall, okay, all of the outer wall that we can currently build is done. You know, for the inner layer of the outer wall. Here we go. This part can't be dug because, or can't be built. Because of reasons. And put in those embrasures. Or we can't build granite wall here because it's too heavy. Getting rid of this swamp is a high priority. Okay. Additionally, we should probably hook this conduit there. Okay, nice. So we're this thing being built and some ceiling put on away from having a working freezer. Although we will have to adjust the temperatures and, you know, hook up power and a few things like that. Let's go ahead and build the beginnings of a storage area now. This is poorly sized for this purpose. Yeah. Very poorly sized for this purpose. Then again, it doesn't actually need to be fully enclosed. So we can do like that. Especially if we're just going to be storing the raw materials out here. Looks like we've got a little more swamp over here that needs to be dealt with. Yeah, we'll store the fancy shit somewhere else. This will be for the external goods storage, basically. I need to link all these. Link settings. These need to be linked. Link settings, storage, clear all. Allow raw resources. And manufactured resources. Yeah. None of that stuff will decompose when it's on a rack. Doesn't matter whether it's outside or not. Visitors don't care. They want more recreational types. You know what? Sucks to be you, I guess. Womp. I need to stick down. Okay. So these no longer allowed to hold manufactured or raw resources for now. That all has to go out into these shelves. I guess this can be decorative, I don't know. Let's put some wall lights in. Perfect. How about we just put 3 across the top? And then we want a 2x4 table. Do I? Let's do a 2x2 table. We don't have that many people after all. Okay. And reinstall the chess table in here. With its chairs. And power. We'll run a power conduit like that. Nice. Furniture, we'll put in up structure. Wooden doors go there and there. Lovely. No. We do need to have wall lights against the bottom wall here. Maybe not over in this corner. But the rest of it for sure. Okay. Good enough. We do need lighting in here. Some amount of it. That should be good enough. And we need more power, of course. Now, what we really need to do is get cranking on research, which is under production. Yeah, production. Well, the wooden bench, we'll just stick it in the dining room for now. And get my wooden dining chair because I'm too lazy to go hunt down the materials for anything better. Okay, how many components do I have? None. Alright. Yeah, we should definitely mine some more of those. Problem is I don't want to run out of components before I'm able to make them. I still have orders to mine some out here that I haven't mined yet. Hopefully they'll waddle their asses out there and take care of it. Like there's one. Apparently that was just mine because it hasn't deteriorated enough to matter. Okay. I don't want to mine too many all at once just yet. Okay, let's deconstruct that old table. Deconstruct those old chairs, we don't need them. Delete that. Reinstall this bed somewhere. We'll leave it there for now. This can be the hospital until such time as we build a better one. The main thing we need to do right now is go straight for geothermal power. Doesn't need to get this geothermal plant online so we can get our power stable. And then immediately after that, we need to start bailing for the pump. We can start cleaning up this mess and this mess. Okay. Recreation fully satisfied. Luxuriantly comfortable. Extremely impressive rec room. Shell style surroundings. Okay. Official Hope. Ended party. Transhumanist transformed. Wielding a legendary charge lance. Uniform thoughts. Spacious interior. And then basically we haven't set up a temple or leaders yet. But he still has his begin leader speech thing. Oh, that's because the Shell Forger was somebody who got left behind. Who is our best warden type? Looks like Tomboy. Survey or Dread. Yeah, once we build our temple, we'll make Survey into our... Maybe Dread, I don't know about it. But actually building a temple is probably the next thing we should do. Okay, hex tile is exceedingly expensive. We need 2,000 steel if we want to build the whole thing out of hex tile. But this would be pretty much the ideal thing to floor our temple area with. How much temple area do I actually need? 12 by 7 seems perfectly reasonable. It doesn't need to be ginormous. Let's actually do 12 by 9. And then for the walls, we'll make them out of wood. Of course we will. Because wood is cheap. And we've got a lot of it. And we'll put our chronic mark right there. I'll put the lectern just to the side of it. And we don't have a cloth harvest yet, so we can't make any needle sheets. Although that's coming in fairly quickly. Four or 5 more days, looks like. We're definitely going to have to mine more steel to allow us to finish that floor, though. And we have a little bit more of the Pestilence over there. Has to be pumped out. Good thing we have a level 20 researcher. Because we really need that geothermal plant up and running as quickly as possible. Really quite sad they didn't allow us to bring that power cell with us. Anyway, this needs to go, like, really badly. It does look kind of cool that we have grass growing in our dining room, but no thanks. Level 20 researcher being put in a cocoon by a giant spider. That does not sound like ideal circumstances, just saying. I'd like to put another table right here. Or maybe even one tile over. Then again, what kind of sizes of tables do we have? I wish there was a 2x3 table. The 3x3 table just seems unnecessary. Because it leaves a tile in the middle that's useless. 2x4 is a little bit too big. We can add a 1x2 onto the end, but that would look weird, I think. Anyway. Let's just go ahead and drop a couple of basic meditation spots somewhere. Not even sure where. What is it linking to? Brazier? Okay. What kind of focus spot is that? I don't know. One guy left with a rifle that runs faster than the spider. You know, maybe embarking on a spider-infested area isn't necessarily the best idea. Just saying. Why is survey and Risco a major break? There's out of food, that's why. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see if we can harvest some wild food and keep everybody alive. How long until we have a potato harvest? A little while yet. Oh, what fun! Ancient exostrider contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. What? How exciting! And Scott, it looks like there's a still functional transponder. If you'd extract the transponder, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. I wonder if this is how you get a mechanator or whatever they're called. Because we had one of these in the previous map too. That is how you do it? Okay. I don't know if mechs will drop down and come eat us if we try to blow that up, but for now we're going to leave it alone. Yeah, we don't want to harvest that just quite yet. Anyway, we've got food now. That's what's important. Continue the steel mining. That should be fine. Anyway. You didn't get any aggro? I think I'm still going to play it safe and wait until at least we're a little better, more established before I attempt such a thing. I'm not quite decided who I would use for that either. Okay, I kind of want to rush moisture pumps. But to do that, I'm going to have to rush microelectronics. And machining, I think? Yeah. Which requires smithing. Let's go ahead and get smithing next, then we'll get machining, then we'll get microelectronics, then we'll upgrade a research bench. Until then, let's get this geothermal generator down. Oh, that's larger than I thought it was. For some reason I thought it was only a little bigger than that. Oh well, that'll fit right in there and be fine. This stuff's all built. Who cares? You love cave maps. Stupid raiders always go for the bugs. Can you get maps that are entirely caves? Guess I've never seen that before. There's 5 small caves and 2 bug nests that are passive. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is basically built, not roofed, but We'll put a wooden door in there. Put a wooden floor in there. Okay, smithing has been researched. Now for machining. Okay. This is roofed. Let's make survey into our forger because they are the other psychic type, and they have a calm people down skill. Can't use it yet, but they have it. Successful role change. Not that it could really be anything else. The survey is now a forger. Tiny steps in the right direction. Okay. We are at plenty of components for the moment. We should have plenty of power at the moment. Yeah, we do. Install the extra conduits here. A couple of wall lights. That'll be fine. Captured a 16-year-old, the bug's down, snuck in, got her dead buddy while the critters were asleep. Have prisoner option of Hemo Farm. Survey is doing a sad wander. The final straw was minor pain. Wow. I could have Kirk stab him out of it, but it's not worth it. Okay. Now, recreation variety. They want music, chemical consumption, food consumption, telescope study, television watching. Well, I guess they're gonna have to suck it up because we don't have anything available yet that I can easily do. It must be all floored. Fine. Oh, we can't floor that. Can we at least put like some straw matting or something over it? No, it has to support heavy. Alright, so going straight for something that will allow us to floor that is extremely important right now. For the meantime, we have a solution. It's a really janky and stupid solution, but we have a solution. Okay. Now we should be able to do microelectronics. Okay. There, you happy now? Or desperate refugees. They want permission to stay. We don't have any rooms or anything for you. Screw off. We are a colony full of tireless, never sleeping workers. We don't need your kind around here. At least not until we're able to extract all the genes from our current colonists and remake the best part of our gene bank. Even so, I'm a bit disinclined to accept more colonists because we're just going to move on anyway. I'd rather keep a tight, very skilled core. Okay, so next up we need a better hospital. For that we're going to want sterile flooring, which we can't get yet. It's going to be a lot of silver. A lot of silver. And I don't really know of any way to get that much. Except find a big old huge patch of it and do a lot of mining. That or do a lot of trading. Which we're probably going to end up having to do anyway. Anyway. So how's everybody doing with their cancers? Survey's in remission. I think he always was. Dread is minor, stable. Kirk doesn't have any. Tomboy's minor, growing. And Bell is minor remission. As long as we keep treating it at a reasonable quantity, it'll go away on its own. Supposedly. We're down to 7 medicine. Which reminds me, we need to get a crafting area built. We think. We need a crafting area and a hospital yet. Let's put in a prison. The prison is also going to serve as here. Let's deconstruct those actually, they don't need to be there. Then we got a 4th one there. Okay. 2x4 table. Now. Do 1x2 tables. Like so. I don't think prisoners use any recreation items. There, got a little dining hall, barracks. Good enough for who it's for. Wood floors, of course. And then we'll build the hospital probably like right up here. And did I need anything besides the hospital and this crafting area? I can't remember. Probably a little more storage, but some of that's going to go into the crafting area. Get those rocks out of here. Additionally, get these rocks out of here. Don't need any rocks inside the base. Okay. Also, put in some granite walls. Thicken up our existing walls a little bit. Like so. Wooden door. Wooden floor. Okay. This is going to be a nice little base when it's done. Probably not the best designed ever, but okay. Then we're going to want to put in some lighting. Put in 2 like that. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. And these will be for prisoners. Ta-da! We have a rather lovely little prison colony set up. Okay. Now, crafting. Another workbenches. As well as hospital. For hospital, we really need more research. The anima tree here is going to be very unhappy about everything. Sucks to be it, I guess. We're not tribals. Don't really care. Okay. Next up, we want the moisture pump, which we're not even allowed to start because we don't have the right research bench. So, high-tech research bench made of steel. You know, we can stick that right here in the back of our little temple thingy. And people are gonna just have to like that. Go ahead and make a wooden dining chair. Because they're cheap, and we can make them easily. And we'll deconstruct the old workbench. So here, cancel. We'll reinstall the old chair over here. Okay. This will probably be temporary, honestly, but we'll see. We will see. For research topics, we go straight to moisture pump. Or we build one over here, one over here, one over here, and one in here immediately. Okay, we really need to build a hospital. Let's just do wood floor for now, I guess. Okay, the problem is I need to decide how big we're building this thing. Here, let's use some stand-ins. 2x2 tables or genetic machines. Okay. We do 5 of them across. Then we can build the actual machine there. And we can have up to another 5 there. Also, the gene banks are, if I remember correctly, 2x1. This would be like 10 gene banks. A gene ripper thingy. Okay. I think this is going to be Gene Processing Central. And we're going to put a door there and a door there. Had an infection that was at 2% above immunity, so you got a blood pack and feed before she expired. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Then we'll put the hospital itself right here. Like that. Wood flooring in both rooms because I'm too lazy to buy the good stuff. Okay. Genetics. Hospital. Crafting someday. They want 480 silver. Well, guess how much silver we have? None. They're just gonna have to lump it. Okay. Power. We'll run a power conduit up the back wall here. Through there. Through there. That would allow us to easily put lights on all the walls without worrying about running. I do like the wall light mod now. Go. Good enough, I suppose. Yay, moisture pumps. We'll worry about other things later. Where's the damn moisture pump? There it is. One goes there, one goes there, one goes there. How much do these things cost again? Hopefully not too much, because we're building a lot of them. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. Alright, let's hope we have enough power for this. Yeah, let's hope we got enough power for this. No work facilities allowed. You know what? Tough. You have to deal with it for now. How much do these draw? 150 watts. Okay, we can deal with enough. We have enough of power to put all of those in. Okay. The suck hath begun. Once these are no longer marshy soil, we can tear that out. Tear this down. Build walls in here. Oh, we need to build another one over there. Looks like we need more components. Bunch right there to mine. Yeah, we'll call that good enough. Sheep join. 3 sheep. I guess we could build a fence somewhere. Especially since there's native grass, so not completely impossible to keep them safely. We can't build across that. Right. Put a fence there, fence there, fence there, fence there. I'll put in a fence gate here and here. And there, actually. And I'll put a marker here. And that shall be where the sheeps will be kept. Shaman merchant. Yeah, maybe we should see if we either have anything we can sell. Doubt it, but hey, you never know. They're willing to sell us some pigs. We could sell them the sheep we just got for a little bit of not much. Herbal medicine sells pretty well. Let's sell some of our herbal medicine. Yeah, that's not actually worth enough to bother with. Okay, let's not sell anything then. Okay. So it looks like the sheepses are being hauled in here. That's fine. Survey has a major brick risk. Why? Because he's elite expectations, wants a neural supercharge, observed a rotting corpse. Okay. I need to do something about this somehow. Go ahead and deconstruct this. Reinstall the chair down there for now. I don't know if this counts against this. I suspect that's probably what's actually causing the problem, but this doesn't go here long term anyway. Okay. This is basically going to be the crafting room. I might make minor changes to this design, but it's kind of being stuffed into the corner as it is. What do we even have available for now? Not that many things. Let's get a crematorium built. Where am I even gonna put this? Actually, right here's a good idea. Let's put the crematorium there. Wooden wall like that. Wooden doors there and there. This will be the indoor crafting area. This is the outdoor crafting area. We'll give it a light. As far as this part, we need to have a wall built before we can place the light there. That's fine. We'll deal with it later. Crematorium will at least let us get rid of that stupid corpse. Go. And we'll put... no, we'll leave it alone. That's enough light in here. That'll do. That'll do. we out of components again? We are out of components again. Blue and the Rams and Eus. Recently rescued 5 tribespeople from Mechanoid Hive's holding pen who wants to guard them at Crabtopia for 6 days until he can send a shuttle to collect them. Mechs are tracking their former prisoners. 2 mech clusters are deployed nearby. The tribespeople will not do any work. Silink Neuroformer. And a Vanometric power supply. And 11 Glitter World medicine. Or some crap I don't want together with a Silink. Okay, so we would have to deal with 2 mech clusters. We can do that. Congratulations, you people can stay in the prison. Okay. Hopefully the mech clusters all drop in remote areas of the map. So I can deal with them at my leisure. Speaking of remote areas of the map, let's mine some components. Okay. Doing fine on medicine. Add bill. Cremate corpse. Details. Human-like. All. Do forever. Add bill. Cremate corpse. Details. Animals. Allow rotten. Do forever. Alright, good enough. Need meditation spot. I mean, kinda no you don't, but I'm gonna give you one anyway. There, are you happy now? I'm glad I made the prison here. That's gonna come in handy. This isn't ready yet. Okay, we're definitely giving Survey the next thingy. That should get him to rank 3, and then he'll be 1 rank away from... Don't care. And he'll be 1 rank away from being able to use his Calm the F Down ability. Whatever it's called again. Word of Serenity. I think that's a level 4. Oh, it's the Wookiees. The Wookiees are raiding. The Wookiees are raiding. Run. Run. Okay. at the colonists out here. Your 16th vampire is stuck farming in the daylight. Probably get some prisoners for that. Oh, it sucks to be a Wookiee. Because you're up against people who have like 20 almost shooting ability. Hit him, hit him! Shoot him! I didn't use any of my psychic abilities here. I definitely could have. Alright. The prison is currently tied up, so we can't exactly grab this guy. But hey, we've got some silver now. Bio-coated bolt-action rifle. That makes perfect sense. I too make sure to always bio-code my bolt-action rifles. Anyway. We'll just let most of this stuff rot out here. Red, you received a couple bruises. Yeah, nobody cares. Okay. Ambrosia is a drug. We don't want to take that. Herb medicine, silver is both good. Everything else can be just left out here to rot away. Okay. I thought they said they were going to drop mech clusters next to us. They surely didn't mean on the world map. No, I don't see much going on there. Okay. So let's go ahead and get a high-tech research bench built again. We're going to kind of jam it in the corner over here. We're going to have to put a lot of stuff in here. Oh yeah, we have proselytizing religion, don't we? We're going to try to convert all these people, which isn't going to be great for their appreciation of us, but that's fine. I don't care about them too much. Sterile materials gives us sterile tile. I'd like to use that to floor the entirety of the hospital. I think we'll work on that. We should go ahead and research for this stuff too. And we should also probably research tube television maybe? Or we go... Yeah, we can go tube television and then flat screen television. And build a flat screen TV in the dining room somewhere. Yeah. That would give people more recreation possibilities. I'm sure they would appreciate. I'm going to put a horseshoe pin in every corner. They always have somewhere to go to throw horseshoes nearby. Okay, hospital bed, might as well. Malaria, everyone basically has it. Yay. We need to reinstall that hospital bed in here. Sooner rather than later. Can we build doors in those gaps at least? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Reinstall this bed. There. Okay. Be able to do a pretty decent hospital in here. Yeah. Okay, this room is no longer important to us in any way, shape, or form. Let's install these steel urns. For no other reason than that we can. Uninstall that one. Okay, remove floor. Boom. Move the door. Move the wall. Move the roofing order for that. Okay, hospital bed is available. Need to get the multi-analyzer at some point. We don't have the materials to build it anyway if we wanted to. Let's start down the road to the flat screen TV. I think we'll put chairs across this side and put the flat screen TV up there somewhere. Once we get the cloth harvest in, which it looks like we've gotten already. Okay, good. We need to put in a mending table, which means we need to research that. Okay. Oh, this should be for medical. There we go. Hospital. So, do we have enough to afford steel hospital beds? Nope. Not without mining a bunch more components anyway. Oh, there's some gold ore. We probably should mine as many components as we can see on the map right now. Okay. Converting some of the visitors. Whether or not that's a good thing, of course, is an entirely different story. straight for flat screen. No reason to build an old outdated tube TV if you don't have to. Looks like some more gold ore. Yep. Do I select the flat screen? I'm just researching it currently. I haven't built anything yet. But yeah, flat screen's being researched. Gotta put it here, and then we're gonna put some... Actually, let's go ahead and order like 4 of these placed already. Armchairs. There. Yeah. Organoid cluster. Alright, what do we have? Countdown activator. Activates in 17 days. Couple auto inferno turrets. Couple scorchers. Unstable power cell. And a Minotaur. That won't be hard to deal with. They have lots of walls around them we can use for cover and poke our noses around to blow stuff up. We don't need to shoot any of this stuff except these 2. I currently do not have any EMPs. I do, however, have plenty of various pew-pew guns of all sorts. We don't have to head out and deal with this immediately. But the nice thing is, since nobody sleeps, nobody cares about it. I'm going to wait for the rain to pass because that reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons. I'd rather the ranged weapons weren't inaccurate. Thank you very much. And yeah, free power. Assuming we can keep it from blowing up. Which shouldn't be too hard. Survey. Why are you so moody? Recreation deprived. Go engage in some recreational activities then. Actually... Oh, you guys went back to a default schedule again. Okay. Let's give you a little more recreation time every day, hmm? There. Every day before you go to bed and after you would get out of bed, although you don't go to bed at all, we'll have dedicated recreation time. How's that sound? Okay. Low medicine. Yeah. Why isn't this being replanted? Here, stop cleaning and get your ass out here and plant. You don't need to rest. What are you doing? I think we need to change some work orders a little bit. Cleaning does not need to be priority 3 for you. Or priority 2, I mean. On the other hand, growing should be higher priority for survey. There, how's that? Make sure you plant the damn crops. Otherwise, we're going to starve, and nobody wants that to happen. Okay, we need to research the mending table so we can repair our clothing. Mechanoid cluster. What does this one have? It has a sun blocker. And a bunch of turrets. And a lancer. And a mech node. But that's it. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a priority now. Everybody, gather over here behind the cliff. Okay, unfortunately, none of these abilities are going to matter. Let's save our game. Okay. Kirk. Teleport survey away. Teleport yourself away. Nick of time. I don't know why they decided they had to go in for, Okay, look, I would rather you didn't go in for melee, just saying. Alright, this went down quite easily. Real men kill machines with their bare hands. All I can say is that we need to get those, what do you call it? Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we need to get that teleport ability for survey too. With having more than one person who can just teleport somebody out of danger or whatever would be insanely good. Okay, we need to research mending. And then flat screen TV goes there. Takes 16 components. We have 20 components. Okay, so we're good enough for now. It helps to have a bunch of absolute badasses who are incredibly armored, highly skilled. Like most of our guys. Let's see. 19 shooting, 19 shooting, 19 shooting, 19 shooting, 18 shooting. Yeah. Okay.
AK-47s for everyone.
Hello, Sealith. A healer. Oh, water skip. Okay, that'd be. Douse a large area in water, extinguishing fires. Healer mech serum. Water skip. 196 toxic waste toxic waste packs. I don't think we can store them on racks even if we wanted to. Yeah. No, so we couldn't store them on the shelves even if we wanted to. So if we wanted to put them in our freezer temporarily, we'd have to put them in the aisles between... Remember correctly, they stack to 10, and I don't know if the stack size mod changes that. We need at least 16 tiles of space in the freezer to store them in. That would be strictly temporary. Until we could get a freezer built someplace else for them. But we would get a cool ability that allows us to nuke fires in a large area. I don't think I care enough, actually. Fire is not that big of a threat. Most of the time it burns itself out naturally. And mostly harmlessly. Auto load. Get your asses on board. Yeah, don't throw it in the ass. Varimetric power cell. Hell yes. This needs to go somewhere. Let's just install it in the back of the machine room for now. And survey, you get to go upgrade your Psylink to level 3. And he gained Word of Love. Okay. This does not seem very useful. Just saying. And we didn't get a single useful combat ability out of that. Boo. You get seduce magic, exactly. Alright, well, it's time to go. I was hoping we'd get a cool combat ability, but no. Can't have that. Everybody's got to have the seduce magic instead. I didn't even know that was a castable ability in this game, but I guess. Okay. So, we should probably go deal with these mechs sooner rather than later. I'm not too worried about our capability of dealing with them. I'm just gonna have everybody poke around, noses around corners and blow them all up. Should go down pretty quickly. Boom. I haven't even been using my combat command ability. I probably should. Okay. Tomboy, you go there. Well, you go there. Survey and Dread, you guys go down there. Kirk, you go up here. Okay. Wakey, wakey. That should be far enough away from everybody that won't explode on them. Dang it. Well, so much for recovering that, I guess. I don't care enough to reload and retry. Damn it. I don't care. We'll just let it burn. Okay. We didn't get any awesome stuff out of that, but it's gone. What matters. We are down to 6 components. How far away are we from crafting our own components? The machining, I think, might have unlocked the basic component. Fabrication is what unlocks the basic component. Advanced fabrication is what unlocks the next one. So we need to do multi-analyzer. We'll do the multi-analyzer. I don't think we have the stuff required to build it yet. Requires some gold and stuff, but we can mine some, so maybe we should do that. Slowly but surely. Cleaning the water out of the ground. Oh, these need to be set back to prisoners. Yes, you people don't get beds in there. Boom. Awesome. Deconstruct those tiles. Like that. Got a little ways to go before this is actually useful. That one isn't going to grow just yet. Okay. Close. Minor remission. Minor stable. No cancer. Minor growing. Minor remission. Okay. Nobody seems to have changed their cancer state since the last time I looked. Mending table. We need to get the mending table down. Production. We need a tailor bench and a mending table. Let's put those right here for now. Take them back to back. And then we'll put in a pair of wooden shelves. And we'll put in some wooden dining chairs because they're nice and cheap. One of these will hold cloth, one will hold mending supplies. Then for tool cabinets, I really don't know. We'll probably put a pair of them there for now. Make mending kits. Do until 5. Details. No double strand, no hyperweave, no synth thread. No wool, no leather, just plain cloth. And the mending. Mend complex apparel. Mend simple apparel. Details. Good quality or better only, please. Complex apparel. Clear all. Recon armor only. Simple apparel. Do cowboy hats. Pants. Button-down shirts. I think that's it. Pants, button-down shirt, cowboy hat, and we're gonna call it. This will keep everybody's Devil Strand clothing in good shape. At least that's the idea. Okay, clear all. We want mending kits, priority important. And for you, we want cloth, priority important. Do forever, do forever. There we go. All right. Oh yes, that reminds me. We need to put in a couple of meal sheets. Actually, we only need one meal sheet. Yeah, we'll do 2 anyway. Okay. Small steps in the right direction. Okay. Another 8 days or so, and most of these can be removed. Not like this one, but this one probably need like half a year longer for most of these. This one will be a little longer. Let's see, 8 days will get it to like, about 16 more days maybe. Joe Introspection Festival. First one of the new place. It has 19% chance of being unforgettable, 58% chance of being fun, and like a 20% chance of not being great. It was fun. Okay, cool. We could also reform our ideology. Don't really care. I don't really have any reason to reform it. Okay. I really should get this stuff out of the cooler. Oh well. Fire, fire, fire. How did a fire start in there? There's 1,000 degrees inside, that's how. How did it get to be 1,000 degrees in there? Dread, get your ass back here. Okay, how exciting. Let's just leave this little passage open. I guess this here wasn't as open-topped as I thought it might be. I mean, it's roofed, yeah. Okay, that was to be expected. Here, you can go shear your sheep later. There we go, power's back on. I never did set the freezers to actually freezing temperatures. Well, that's taken care of. Derp. Missed a few other important steps too. Okay. I think we'll be able to fit a fabrication bench in this spot right here. Medical treatment for Dread. Yeah, we need to get fabrication researched. We need to dig out more of this gold. There's some uranium. Don't really care about that overly much. I need more components. Here's some silver. I can definitely use more silver. I think I might have mined out most of the visible components. Nope, there's some. It's more gold. Use more gold. There's some components right there. Hopefully we have enough components to get a fabrication bench down. Age reversal demanded. I completely forgot about building those. We're gonna need 5 of the damn things. I don't know where we're gonna fit them. That is unfortunate. We need to research the thingy. Where is it even at? I don't think we're even at that point yet. No, we're not far off. We might just have to build it into here. So much for having a beautiful, gigantic gene lab. Multi-analyzer. It's gonna have to go here. We do not have any plasteel at all. We need to buy some from a trader next time we see one. Try to sell some gold or something for it. Anyway. Yeah, I think we've got most of the components that are easily accessible on this map. We'd have to dig random tunnels to find much more. Animal disease, flu, don't really care. We're gonna need to build 3 biosculpt pods pretty quickly. Tomboy and Belle are still young enough, they don't need them. How old are they nowadays, though? 19, okay. Yeah, they got a little ways to go before they demand that. Okay, that gets deconstructed. Those all have a ways to go. This can get deconstructed, or we could let it go a little longer and clean up the bit that's underneath here. Bulk goods trader. Survey. Go talk to the dude. We need to buy some amount of plasteel. Do you have any? No, they do not. Okay, well you are singularly useless then. We could buy an advanced component and a few other components from you. Not sure how desperate I am for components though. What would I sell instead for to get it? Oh yeah, we can sell these stupid flak pants. You're not interested in the flak. You're interested in the flak pants, but you don't want the flak vest or flak helmet. Okay, I see how you are. Let's buy like 10 components. Get a little bit of silver, a few components. Change for some flak stuff we don't want anyway. Next time an arms trader comes through, we definitely want to talk to them. Get rid of the rest of that crappy armor. Okay. So this gives us fire regeneration, which we don't really care about. We do want neural supercharger though. Guess we're gonna need that soon too. Ideology, biosculptor. We'll just slam one of them up here in the corner. We'll build them as needed. Thankfully, these aren't that expensive. They're just some components in steel. Okay. Load some food in it, please. Guess what, Survey? I got a gift for you. It's called the Bioregeneration Pod, or Biosculptor Pod. Now you can stop whining about needing it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need a few more of those soon. Rick and Dread are each gonna need one. Fortunately, we can't just use the same one because it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately. This is real close. It's got a couple more expansion cycles yet before we can fill that hole in. This is done. Go ahead and fill that in. We're going to leave it here until we get rid of most of this swamp, though. Because why not? Food sure isn't a problem when raiders work. Yeah. Also, hopefully somebody comes through I can sell these sheep to, because we have a lot of them. Looks like a pile of wool, too. We can go deep drill. Probably not worth it yet. Xenogenetics, probably not worth it yet. Actually, let's do xenogenetics early so we can build a gene bank in case we run into anything amazing. Didn't build the sheep's a sleeping barn. Nope. They can just suck it. Hopefully they're hardy mountain types. And not the modern white fuzzy wusses. I don't know why I even bothered to keep the sheep. Maybe a way to give everybody a little bit of animal skill. Apparently they're all at 0 animal handling skill. Mostly because they all have bad animal handling, which gives them -4. So they have to get to at least to level 5 before anything shows. In fact, what is their intrinsic? Animal skill. Learned level is 3 for survey. 2 for dread. 1 for Kirk. 1 for Tomboy. 3 for Bell. At least it's not the really bad variant that gives them -8. That it would take forever to learn. Okay. So our relatively lovely little base is coming together quite nicely. I guess we're going to have to squeeze our neural superchargers in somewhere. We need 5 of them. What do we want to research next? Hydroponics probably useful, though I don't know when we'll actually use it. Okay, we need 5 of these things. I'm kind of tempted to cram them in the hospital. No, that'd be a bad idea. They're quite large. They really wouldn't go well in here. Could we put them in the temple? We might want to move the door. And then we could put in 5 of them in a row across the back. That's actually not that bad of an idea. Let's put the door right up there. Why did I do that for? I just deconstructed that so I could build a door in there. Whatever. Structure. There we go. There. Beautiful. Let's research that. That should reduce the amount of maintenance required. Yeah, 1500 watts excess right now. About 1000 watts excess. These draw 400. We're going to be pushing our power limits pretty hard. We better get another geothermal plant down. The problem is, where can we get another geothermal plant down? There's one. There's one. I wish they would show up a little more, obviously, when you double click them like that. I really can't see the damn things. It says there's 6 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Don't see the other 2. Probably somewhere obvious. And I'm just passing over it with my eyes. Well, there would be 5, I guess. Where's number 6? Where, oh, where is number 6? Number 6. Guessing it's not close enough to anything important to matter. But I'd still like to confirm its actual location. I wish there was kind of a select next, select previous button somewhere. Left side, slightly below the middle. Oh, there you go. Yep. Okay. This would definitely be the closest one then. Boom. Subsurface conduit. We'll run it. Oh. Deconstruct this mess. We'll steal the urns because they're somewhat useful. The rest of this can just be constructed. Remove the flooring. And then we'll run a subsurface conduit line right through here. Because subsurface conduit can't run under a wall. There's a mod setting you can change to change that, but there. That should get us plenty of power. Ergopods. Mending kits. Sure, don't mind if I do. It'll save me the pain of having to make more of them. Oh, let's see. Yes, we need to dig out more steel. And more components, but I don't think there is such a thing on this map. I already hunted it for components pretty thoroughly. So, we really need to get the manufacturing bench. We can't get that until we have this thing. We can't get this thing until we have plasteel. Can't get plasteel until a merchant that sells it shows up. Which is unfortunate. There. outside of that, things go well enough. We're definitely not producing anywhere close to enough power. Which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, we have 2 components. We need like 8 of them just to make that alone. Red, haul that, would you? I think I got all the components that were exposed. Don't see anything. Gotta go get food. No, see you in a bit, Dread. Yeah, we don't have any more components in this map. Alright. Well, I mean, we probably do, but they're not available. They want 14 travelware of normal plus quality within 6 days. In exchange, they're willing to give us a couple tech prints we don't actually care about at all. Estimated travel time is 6 days. We could probably accept it and be able to do it in time. I'm not sure what the actual time limit on the quest is. There's a time limit before we can not accept it anymore, but... Let's go... Oh, we should go for a fabrication because we really need those components. Like, really, really badly. Really, really, really badly. Alas, sadly for me. It does not appear like I am going to get any of what I need. I could really do with, say, a component asteroid falling. Oh, right here, maybe. I don't even know if that's a thing. I know you can get steel or whatever asteroids, but I'm pretty sure you've never seen a component asteroid. It would certainly be interesting if it did. For that matter, I didn't see any component spots at the deep drill, so they're apparently only surface. Which is deeply unfortunate. Alright, traders. I'd love if you'd stop by. Well, there's a Royal Tribute Collector, and they have, along with them, a Son of Survey. Okay. That's like one of the first people who has a relation to somebody who's not Dread. Okay. Raid. Group of imps. Well, let's send out the anti-raiding force, why don't we? I don't think there's any reason to skip to safety, please. Everybody else, pull back to here. Making a great distraction. What are you doing, you fool? There you go. Skip. To safety. There you go. Okay, I don't think there's anything these people have that I want. Let's just unforbid everything and either let it burn or it'll be recovered either way. I don't too much care. Oh, here comes the rain to rule the fun. My forest fire, you're putting it out. Alas. This was truly a great tragedy. Okay. A little more floor that gets to covered. Ancient mech. Passing to the remains of ancient Exostrider mechanoid, Dread noticed an intact transponder. Yeah, I know. We just had a colonist get close to it, and so we got a message about it. Going like, hey, dumbass, go blow this up. Which I will get around to doing eventually. Someday. A far distant future. Well, maybe not the far distant future, but certainly the future. I'd like to install more lights around here. Figure I'd like some over here, and I'd like to install lights in there. Roof over these areas. Stuff like that. Let's check on everybody's various exciting cancers. Survey's in remission. Dread is stable. Kirk doesn't have cancer. Tomboy's still growing, but still minor. And Bell is also stable. Okay. I guess it's a good thing that we definitely did not give them any of the plus cancer rate stuff. Because that would have been bad. Is this? No, still marshy, okay. Fire, fire. Hey, put that out. There we go. I need to build an actual stockpile zone somewhere. Old furniture. We'll put one right here. Clear all. Buildings. There we go. And I probably should lay down a set of bedrolls. Cost 40. How much wool do we have? Yeah, we have enough we can make one. Not a good idea. We'll make 5 bedrolls. Oh. One of the lambs has been struck by lightning and killed. As if I care. Let's get packaged survival meals. We can start preparing for journeys if we need to make any. Go ahead and start installing steel urns in here. I'll put the sandstoner in there. Might as well. Okay. We're still short on power because we're still short on components. We're still short on components because there's no components to mine. At least none that are obvious. I could start digging through the mountains, trying to identify what's inside them. But I don't want to do that if I don't have to. It just doesn't seem like something I want to do. Oh. Let's research advanced lights so we can cut our lamp power consumption. That might help a little bit with our power problems. Emphasis on a little bit. And we'll dig out as much steel as we can in hopes of exposing more stuff. Okay. We could build watermill generators. No, we probably couldn't even afford them anyway. Let's start down the drug production path. Because being able to make our own medicine is pretty important. Okay. Keep on mining. And mining. And mining some more. This will mine out this uranium too. The end light to the way of the refined shell. That is... that is the artifact minigun. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I don't know. We even bother with it. Okay. Ancient object venerable ball shell forgers. You can collect it. You can build a great reliquary. First, you must find the end light. Watch for opportunities to get information about it. Plus 5 development points and the thing itself. Might as well. There's no time limit on it. And what's the point of having an awesome group of awesomeness if you never set off to explore? Fire, fire. Looks like the fire went out really quickly. And of course, we're not uncovering any of the things we're looking for. Just lots and lots of steel. Which admittedly is useful stuff, but... Alright. There we go. Looks like these have done their jobs. We'll let these go until those 2 tiles are handled. This one's done. And this one's done. Well, we'll let it run a little longer too until it's got its corner of the swamp cleaned, but it's basically done for. Okay. We are recovering a few components from this. I think. I highly doubt it's going to be enough. There we go. Is that more uranium? Yeah, it is. Okay. Probably let them clean this up a little bit. Oh well. I'd rather have them mine more instead. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here in the low levels that I'm that interested in worrying about right now. Auto doors. Auto doors are good. Who's demanding age reversal now? Dread. Well, I have bad news for you, Dread. This costs 4 components, and we have 4 components. Okay, good. We actually can't afford it. But I don't know if we can trust it to... don't know if we can trust our power to keep it online the whole time. Which means we're likely going to have to deal with it turning on and off periodically. Which is mildly annoying, but otherwise isn't that big of a deal. It just makes things take longer. Okay. Well. I have run out of water. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of it. Also, it's getting hot down here, so I'm gonna grab my fan. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I return. Let's get a drink first. Then we'll set up the fan. Let's see. Last time I had this fan out, it was last summer. Since then, it's been sitting in its little box on a shelf. Make sure all the parts are appropriately in here. Yep, everything's fine. Because normal desk fans are boring and loud, I present to you the NF-A20. The true solution to all your desk fan needs. Also, welcome back, Dread. Let's see. Yep, goes in that way. I got a little fan, we got a little PWM fan controller on this thing, and I can just turn the little knob and set it to whatever speed I want. And I have that beautiful whisper quiet Noctua quality on my desk. Provide just the right amount of light breeze. And best of all, it doesn't make a loud noise that the mic picks up. Or it shouldn't anyway. Oh, there is a panther in the animal pen. Maybe we should solve that problem, just saying. Let's get rid of these damn alpacas. There we go. Panther problem handled. Pack is cleared out. Auto doors have been researched. Let's see. You know, I think I'm going to organize a little expedition with Dread and Tomboy. Oh, we don't have any pack animals. Maybe we should just send everybody. Anyway. We will do that after I take a short trip upstairs. I will be right back. All right, so I think we're gonna take a trip off map, looking for components to mine. I've never done this before, but it should be something that we should be able to do. I'm just not sure how you go about doing it. Okay. Actually, well, okay. So I know there's a research topic, the long-range mineral scanner. I wish I knew what this thing cost. Because we could use this to find components to go collect. But I think what we're going to have to do is travel somewhere, camp, mine, pick up as many components as we can, leave. And I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah. Let's clean up the stuff we've mined so far. Like, am I going to have to establish a settlement that we can then mine until we get tired of it and get rid of it? I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, first though, we need to make some travel meals. Which I guess I have researched that topic. Let's go ahead and remove these two shelving units. Everybody's going on a food binge, that's fine. Dread demands age reversal. That's also fine, we'll do that first before we leave anywhere. Need a research project. Let's just go ahead and research the long-range mineral scanner. Well, we'll do a little bit of hunting and butchering. Does this give any idea of how many animals we can feed? 8 sheep. Okay. Looks like we're about to the limits of what we can feed out of one of these pens. Apparently. Actually, wait. Let me set this to... Yeah, auto cut. Auto cut plants and pens. There we go. We'll remove everything that's not animal edible. And we'll haul away the rocks. That should improve the pen a bit. But anyway, that's the basic plan eventually, is that we're going to pack everybody up and get out of here. To go mining and come back later. Shuttle crash. Nothing we want. Guys gotta offer rewards that I actually want. Okay. We want a stove. There it is, electric stove. Boom. Okay. And the only thing that we're ever going to cook on the stove is survival meals. Lots of them. Lots and lots and lots of them. Okay. 10 watt. What the wall lights need. We have about 200 watts excess right now, which is not ideal. Yeah, we need 50 plas steel as well. I wouldn't mind getting some of that somehow. There's probably some on this map somewhere, but who knows where. Okay, there's unlikely to be any components in that. Yeah, we just need to go find a spot that has components, rate it for all of them. Kind of curious what would happen. Why is there anima grass over here, way over here around this thing? Okay. A little weird. Probably because this thing is pulsing out a lot of psychic something or other. Yeah. Find uranium for no particular reason. Just in case you run into a small number of components. Okay, I do believe we've gotten rid of all the swampy area in here. So that can be deconstructed. The slate meteorite, don't care. Has nothing in it of any use. Probably should build a machining table, but I don't have the components for it. Might be able to get components from some of these dead mechs if we could do that. But yeah, we can't afford it. Anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and research deep drilling. We're not gonna be able to do that for a while. The long-range mineral scanner is probably under miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. It requires 6 components. Damn it. 2 advanced components and 6 components. Anyway. That would be, in many ways, pretty ideal. If we could do some component scanning. I don't know if components are a thing you can scan for or not. And then find a location where we can just go and mine some. But failing that, we're just going to go found a new colony. Raid the map for any valuable minerals we see. Not including bulky stuff like steel. And then bring back everything we can. Possibly in multiple trips. I don't know why we even have bedrolls. None of these people need to sleep. All we need to do when we get to a location is strap down a few entertainment items and start mining. Add bill. Cook's packaged survival meal. Cooking 8. Well, that's great. Do it forever. Who is farthest away from cooking or closest to cooking 8? Survey has cooking 6. Okay, survey. I need you to cook fine meal times 4. And do it forever. until you hit cooking 8. And then make packaged survival meals. And I'd rather you did it over shearing those damn rams. Male Psychic Soothe. That's pretty optimum. Kirk is demanding a or not psychic. He's demanding age reversal. We don't have the components for that. Guess he's just gonna have to suck it up for a while. It's gonna be a long, slow trip to get anywhere on this. He's level 10, but we have poor cooking genes, so. Because who would ever need the ability to cook? Really? Oh well. I guess we're going to be taking fine meals with us when we travel. Although they will spoil somewhat quickly, so that's probably a bad idea. But anyway, we have a ton of them. Yeah. At least he has some amount of passion for cooking, or it'd be actually forever instead of just what feels like forever. Get to 8. We could do pemmican, I guess. Yeah, that's probably a better bet, actually. Let's give a bunch of hunting orders and research pemmican. For now, we can feed everybody on fine meals, though. Everybody is assigned to eat whatever they jolly well feel like, right? Yep. Alright. Hunt the monkeys. Hunt the cassowary. Really, why don't we just go down the line and hunt everybody? That's wildlife. There we go. Probably not the elephants and rhinoceri. Or the boomalope. Wild boars, though. Capybara. Some people say that capybara are friend-shaped. I say that they are food-shaped. And there's various rats. Pods and hives. Persona core and some goodwill. For an infestation of 7 hives. I don't think so. And we have a cassowary revenge. Alright, run, Belle, run. Do we have a psychic around here somewhere? Yeah, we've got Kirk. Get your ass out here, Kirk. What are you doing? Here. Boom. You have got a couple minor bruises. That's it. Alright, good deal. Where are you going? Fleeing. No running gun? No, I didn't install that. Probably should. Well, that cassowary didn't get to revenge and attack her very much. It's a monkey massacre! Oh, a bunch of them left the map. We really need to do something about Kirk's age reversal. Here, survey. Butcher animals. We need to turn them into meat. And then we need to turn that meat into pemmican. So that we can eat it on our future trip to get components. Yeah, I probably should install running gun. I passed it up a couple times. I don't really have any reason against installing it. I just didn't. Cassowary Revenge. Considering most of our hunters are very well armed and are like 19 or 20 skill. Most of them are 19, I think. All of them are 19, okay. Survey, buddy. Butcher animals. There's empty space in the dead animal stockpile, please. And then go cook. I think it's about time to blow this popsicle stand. Let's turn the power off for that thing. What else should we turn the power off for? We don't actually have that many things that aren't in use constantly. It looks like these are finally done with their task. We can deconstruct those. So I did tweak the mod settings a little bit so that powered buildings that are toggled off don't need maintenance. They stop deteriorating. Don't know if that's a good idea or not. Here. Butcher monkeys, please. This should be priority important. So they haul from outside here. Fluffy breakdowns? Yes, that is what I am using. Like I said, I tweaked the settings so that it, when things are shut off, they don't require maintenance at all. Normally, shutting them off reduces it by some amount, but not by like a huge amount. I'm gonna deconstruct that one too. I had this closed off in its own little thing and it got to like 1,000 degrees back here. It's surprising how many settings there are for just random mods in the mod settings menu. There's all kinds of things you can tweak that you wouldn't really necessarily expect to be tweakable. I spent a good bit of this morning just going through stuff and looking at it. Where are you going, survey? Oh, you're going to pick up dead animal. Here, let's clear your prioritized work, huh? That dude needs to go to the roasty toasty machine. Installed tech advancing, always noisy, you have to pay 100% extra and can't find the lower tech that you missed. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do something about Kirk's age reversal thing. I do probably have the components to do it now, actually. Because this only takes 4 components, and we got 4 back from deleting those 2 pumps. What we really need components for is this, which needs 8, but that's not going to happen for a while. Ranlin pod, don't care. You can stuff Kirk in an age reversal thingy here. This was going to be my big, beautiful gene room, but yeah, that didn't work out so well. War merchant, hell yes. Where are they at? There they are. Survey. You get to go talk to this fool. And tell them, hey, we got some crappy armor you can have. They will buy our crappy armor, right? Nope, they're not interested in flak vests or steel flak helmet. Free. What kind of war merchant are you? Who doesn't buy armor? Alright, do you have anything else I'm interested in? That's gonna be a gigantic nope. We could buy some boomlopes though. That'd be a bad idea, but we could buy boomlopes. We can sell them bolt action rifle and a bow. Apparently these are a low tech only war merchant. Okay, we can get a little money out of them. Hardly any of any. Yeah, this is like, they'll pay good prices for mech serums and stuff like that, and advanced components, but they won't buy black vests or helmets. Like, why? Anyway. Guess I'll take their money. Survey, how are you doing? On cooking skill. You're getting cooking skill 7, alright. Go butcher some stuff. How close are you to level 8? A long ways off, alright. That's a bit unfortunate, but oh well. We'll just have to use the pemmican for our trip. Oh well. Okay. This is done. Go ahead and stuff Kirk in it. Okay, it'll be a few years before we need to build 2 more for Tomboy and Belle, but eventually we will have to do that very thing. Trying to figure out... I could reasonably stuff these 3 in the hospital. But... hidden complex examination. Okay. Exactly 4 colonists. Means unknown threats. We could send Survey, Dread, Kirk, and Tomboy as the only people who currently have good weapons. And then hack all the terminals in the complex. And that would give us info about the end light. This one doesn't have a time limit though, so we'll probably do it eventually. Someday. Also, I still don't know why I bothered to make these bedrolls. None of these people need to sleep. Oh, well. Okay, this will store only medicines. It's priority important. It looks like the only thing we have left is Glitter World and herbal medicines. We don't have any industrial medicine left. That's a lot of wood in there. Yeah, just a little bit. Welcome to living in a jungle. You certainly have no shortage of wood. Manhunter pack of Fennec foxes. How many? A lot. There's 23 of them. Alright. It is time to go outside and face the wrath of the fox. Kirk is not available because he is currently hanging out in his favorite little... Okay. Now, I did make this thing specifically so that I could station people just inside. Able to shoot out. Dread. Clear that door, please. Aha, screw you, Fox. Lost one of your colonists who's clear across the map hauling some steel right next to 3 Feralisk spiders that were asleep. You always turn your Scaria Rot down to 0 and insta-kill colonists down to 0. Probably be a good idea. Even so, with half of them rotting, we're still going to have fox meat for days. That is another nice thing about being on this map. Lots and lots of animals to eat. Okay, this door design is proving itself very worthwhile. We've got most of Mr. Foxy dead. One more pass past the doors and we'll probably have all of them. Okay, Tomboy's Major Breaker-esque. Yeah, why don't you go eat? The rest of you, let's go outside. Make sure you clean up the rest of the foxes. I think we've got them all down. Okay. Survey. I would appreciate if you would go butcher Vox for a while. It was dead, you should be able to skin it. Yeah, I remember back before this rot was added. It made it very easy to get lots and lots of meat whenever any kind of manhunter event happened. And I don't really know why it was added, except that I guess he felt it was too powerful, question mark? I don't know. Didn't seem like that big of a deal, but because it was, I never thought it was that big of a deal. I never really bothered to figure out how to turn it off either. All right. Yeah, our lovely little settlement has really come together quite well, quite nicely. We just need more components. Your roots of blight. Oh, what fun. Well, that's gonna be cutting the whole field. Might as well cut those two while we're at it. There's a legendary Devil Strand cowboy hat out there. Here, survey. Mend that cowboy hat, please. Somebody's getting unhappy thoughts because they don't have a cowboy hat on their head right now. Now there's baby Feralisk on your map. Yeah. You wanted to embark there, I guess. I'm not sure why. But I guess if you were after an exciting time, you were probably getting it. Yeah, that psychic drone may be a minor problem. Thankfully, we have quite a few happy thoughts by this point. Okay, who is lacking a cowboy hat? Belle? Go get yourself a hat. You mean there's no empty spot configured to store it? Well, here, forswear it. What happened to the button here that would allow you to clear forswear? Maybe it's not there. There we go. Clear forest. Boom. Now everybody has their hat on. Because they get a minor, very minor, but still worthwhile mood boost from wearing a hat. Probably time to go try Shadow Assembly. Sanguinophage looking for a safe place to meet with 2 other sanguinophages where they won't be tracked. He's willing to give us 6 advanced components, which is pretty nice. Xenogerm implantation, which I don't really want. I did this quest before. It was no big deal. We'll do it for the free advanced components. Okay, so I can't click on this to get more information about exactly what the Xenogerm is, but we can check them out when they're here. The Xenogerm for the Sanguinophage is pretty cool. And I would definitely like to make a modified, slightly weaker version of it. Well, weaker and more powerful at the same time. Jump to location. Okay. I'd like to do a outpost with one of those at some point. Okay, this is the cool gene. They can implant a copy of their Xenogerm in another person through a somewhat gross-looking injector organ. Their own genetic material will then regrow very slowly. Germline genes will be unaffected. It costs an archite capsule. Okay, that's to implant this. Gives ability to implant genes. So, this is amazing. Because it should give you ability to copy all these without the archite capsule cost. Which is awesome. Most of these, I would honestly get rid of. Might keep some of them. Death Breast looks cool. It requires hemogenic. Which, okay. But like, I would remove the UV sensitivity, the tinder skin, the pyrophobia. I'd remove all that. I'd remove the toxin immunity. Size sensitivity would be cool, maybe. Super fast wound healing is great. But like, ageless, deathless, all this stuff. Archite metabolism is just kind of amazing. Perfect immunity, scarless. Yeah. There's some very cool stuff in here. But like a lot of this I'd happily get rid of. Strong melee, strong social, strong intellectual, strong melee damage. That can all go away. Attractive, don't need it. Dark vision's nice, robust's nice. I would put no sleep on instead of low sleep. Piercing spine can go away. Yeah. This is very not ideal. Like trying to get all these genes together, because you can't just pull them out of a sanguinophage, unfortunately. Would be extremely difficult to make a gene pack that... Plus the complexity on this is insane. You would have to have an absolutely ginormous gene clinic to implant a Xenogerm like this. The thing is, to create a Xenogerm, just with these things, much less all the other cool stuff. But the thing is, once you made one, you can use Gene Implanter to keep spreading it. But I think I'd get rid of Death Rest and Hemogenic. Death Rest is kind of interesting. But yeah. It would just be annoying. Like most of the stuff down here, I would keep like Robust and super fast wound healing. Tox immunity can go, because that can be dealt with using other non-biologic body parts. Attractive, maybe be kept. I don't know, probably not worth it. Because you can put bionic parts on to get +2 and then another bionic part to remove -1, which would get you to just a flat 0. I don't really know how important beauty is. You could slot kind in instead and then nobody will care if your people are pretty or not. Fast runner is kind of cool, but yeah. You could make a much more powerful gene line than this, just using these. Every 15 to 30 days, one old wound or chronic illness is healed. Now, I wonder if this applies to fun things like cancers. AK, if you gave them the cool stomach instead of this. Although this does give +6 metabolic efficiency, so this will still be useful. It's also incredibly expensive, but anyway. Not go through. Okay, they never get chronic age-related diseases like cancer. Okay, this makes them immune to cancer. So you could give them also the cool stomach, and they would never get cancer from it. So this is amazing right here. Probably the best gene ever. Okay. Gene implanter is actually the best gene ever, but if you could get gene implanter together with this, without the hemogenic and the death rest stuff. Oh well. You're gonna steal Vamp? No, because the problem is, even if I wanted to, I mean, I could, if I wanted to, but even if I wanted to steal, even if I stood still Vamp, I couldn't get these genes out of them. Because you can't remove these genes using the standard method of putting them into a gene thingy and getting a copy. These can only be acquired by purchasing them. Which is bullshit, but anyway. Because, let's see. Gene processor. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Gene extractor, here we go. Genes that require archite capsules are too complex to be extracted. Which is bullshit. Because it means you have to wait for a trader to bring what you're looking for, and yeah, haha, fat chance. And this just allows you to use archite genes you get from traders. So unless you're extremely lucky and get exactly the right archite gene. I only seen like a couple different archite genes in traders, and they were never the cool ones. I got Oh, let's see. I think I might have actually seen this one, but I'm not actually sure. Or was it this one? This one's cool. I mean, basically all the top line jeans here are all amazing. And then these down here are mixed bag. Anyway, complexity 57. If I could get a gene pack from one of these guys, somehow split it up and keep the stuff, but unfortunately no. Maybe I should find a mod that increases the commonality of Archetype genes or something. Makes them more likely to run into them. This looks weird and I don't like it. But putting a wall there looks weird too. Very creepy. A group of sanguinophage hunters are approaching. They will attack the meeting sanguinophages as well as those who hosted them. Okay. I think you people are going to regret your life choices, just saying. Everybody inside the walls. Everybody inside the walls. Okay, survey, you hold that line. Dread, Bell. Tomboy. Hey, what do you fools think you're doing? Get back in here. Okay. Here, survey. Get outside and shoot at these fools. Where did Dread go? There he is. Get that fire out. Okay. That was a bit of a shit show. Okay. I'll put the fires out. They don't have any gear worth mentioning. Glass steel plate armor, don't care. Yeah, none of these fools have anything worth mentioning when it comes to gear. Don't think any of these have genes I want to bother with yet. And there's like very fast runner and that kind of stuff we could get off them, but yeah. Okay. Pen not enclosed. Oh no. They broke down my gate. How dare. Oh, also Dread, you can go do whatever you want to as well. Perk is just missing all the fun. Hanging out in here in his little pod. Okay, so I've changed my mind about wanting to roof these over. That would have been very bad. If I had actually done that. I think I'm going to build barricades in front of those as well. To help slow down anybody who wants to get in close. There's nothing from stopping them getting right up against it anyway, but at least I'll have to stay on top of a barricade if they do it. But these actually work surprisingly well for simple defenses. They're not particularly amazing as far as defenses go, but they kind of work. Get rid of that torch. Let's keep it. Let's just uninstall it. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct these bedrolls. Because when I made them, I wasn't thinking about the fact that none of these people need to sleep. A local rat has gone insane. Alright, somebody want to go shoot a rat? Alright, who's not wearing a hat? Go get your hat. Survey. And just punch the damn thing. Okay, fine. Melee attack the damn rat. It's just a rat. Psychic blindness. Okay, just reduce the sight by 50%. Doesn't actually reduce it all the way. Finish off the rat. Murderer. Anyway, I kind of want to install lights in each one of these. Don't know whether they'd be useful or not. Probably or not, but you never know. We certainly got enough pemmican off them. Okay, Kirk is finally out of the age reversal cycle thingy-majigger. We'll wait till they've collected all the goods around here, and then we're going to go on a mining expedition. I don't know how well this is going to work. Hopefully it doesn't leave a abandoned colony marker on the map forever and ever, amen. I don't know if we can just set up a temporary camp and mine a small area, or... Yeah. We might be able to raid this steel mining site. Or this ancient complex. Actually, the ancient complex is probably a better idea. We can go after the ancient complex, and there'll almost assuredly be components there. Oh, missed a spot. Factored steel meteorite. Don't really care. Yeah, the ancient complex is a good idea. We'll go after that one. Okay, can somebody rope in the ewes again? Are we having any troubles? How much can this place feed? 8 sheep, it says. Not sure, I believe. that it can only feed 8, but yeah, we need a better storage setup somewhere. I thought I set this to important medicine. Okay, why is that important? This should only be preferred. And this should not allow any food. There we go. They've eaten almost all those meals that Survey cooked a while ago. That's fine. Speaking of which, Kirk's cooking skill is 0. Why are you making pemmican? Has Survey reached 8 yet? No, he's still on 7. Okay. Let's change these details. Only allow workers with at least 6 skill. No empty accessible spot configured to hold it. I thought these... Oh, I changed all those to not hold that stuff anymore. Okay. Let's drop a stockpile just to fill the lower half of this room. No food. No raw, no manufactured. Just go grab all the stuff outside. Also, this isn't configured to store pemmican? Oh, these aren't configured to store food. Oh. Oops. Okay, this needs to be unlinked. Somehow this was still linked to these. Derp. No wonder everything got screwed up. Okay. This is supposed to be storing drugs, preferred priority. That explains why everything was so weird. No, this is supposed to be important priority. Yeah, okay. Every time I changed this, I was changing these. Which I probably should have figured out because of the yellow border instead of the white one, but... Anyway. Moving on. Who's not wearing a hat? Survey. Go wear your hat. Okay, now I do believe it is time edit the current outfit. I'll leave that alone for now. I do believe it's time to go on a little bit of a mining expedition. Except we're not actually going mining. Going on an expedition to here. So form caravan. To there. Accept. Take everybody. No items. We'll take 2-day trip. We'll take 5 days of food. Okay. We can forage a certain amount of food per day. Anyway. Actually a lot of weight. It'll be fine. We're going off there with everybody because there's no point in leaving anybody home. We won't be able to deal with any events while we're gone, but that's to be expected, I guess. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. I really wish you could build roads on the world map. It'd be really, really cool if you could. You probably should get some pack animals. Maybe get some horses or something. Animal disease, don't really care. We have an utterly ridiculous amount of food according to this. It gets a little weird when there's no colonists on the map. Just a little tiny bit. Okay, they're almost to the destination. Then we're gonna go blow shit up. Shoot people in the face. Whatever else we need to do. We're packing back up and leaving. It is very nice to have a whole colony of people who don't have to sleep. That is definitely the most valuable gene that they have available. Alright, where is the ancient complex? Here? Looks like it's built into the cliff face there. Alright. Everybody get over here to the entrance. Are there any interesting minables? I don't know if these maps ever have any interesting minables, honestly. Sure doesn't look like it. Okay. That's a mushroom. That's an unstable fuel node. How exciting. Get Kirk out of there. Okay. Can we beat this door down somehow? Here, John boy. Shoot the door, please. We need to get this open so we can get the heat down. The fire should burn out pretty fairly quickly on its own. Alright, survey, what are you feeling unhappy about? You are lacking recreation. Fine. Here. I guess we need to set up a little temporary camp. There, Pop that door open. There. Will you not be entertained? You can all go throw horseshoes if you're not entertained enough. Kirk has gotten cancer. I think he was the last person who hadn't yet. Well, there's a bit of medicine. I'm not sure what just exploded, but... Ancient comms console. We can call down supplies. Here, let's get some of these fires stumped out. Pop that so we can get it open and get it cooling inside there. Bunch of yous have died of plague. See if I care. Okay, you are unhappy. Oh, what fun. Okay. What do we have in here? We have another hermetic crate. A little bit, tiny bit of hyperweave in it. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for when I came to this place. Kirk, hack to drop supplies, please. They dropped berries. They think I care about berries. Not really. I suppose we'll take them with us if we can. Let's go find out what's in this other room. Okay, caravan is protected in 2.6 days, reinforcing ancients from ancients will begin arriving in the area. Yeah, okay. We're probably going to want to blow this popsicle stand as soon as possible. Okay, pop that door open, please. What's your health look like? Not too bad. Meanwhile, convoy, I need you to open this up. We have a joy wire, which we don't want. And not a single component in sight. Boo. Boo, I say. Well, we can deconstruct that. Maybe it has some components in it. Nope, had nothing. Well, that was a gigantic rip. Got any place on my Discord where I can paste the image of the base? You can just dump it in general. There's not a specific channel for what do you call it? For RimWorld right now. Yeah, there's nothing here that uses... Oh wait, there's a door there yet. Who's the happiest? Belle? Congratulations, you get to find out what's behind door number 1. You know what's behind door number 1? There's a wall behind door number 1. That's what's behind door number 1. Alright, well, it's time to get out of here. Reform caravan. Go to there. Boom. Items. We'll take the hyperweave. We'll take the drawer wire, probably because we can sell it for a reasonable amount of money. We'll take the mech bodies. We'll take the medicine for sure. We'll take the berries. Because why not? Well, why do you display that we can take another? Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Do you believe that that is all we can take from this place? Back to Crabtopia we go. Yeah, let's take a look at this base. Definitely have some kind of mod for those fences. Because those look like proper walls that you can see through type thing. Okay. You have embrasures with wire columns. Like sandbag barricades on the inside instead of the outside. Then I guess you have your guys stand behind the barricades. Enemies standing at the walls, no cover. Technically they would still kind of have the... Well, maybe not really. Because the embrasures provide a certain amount of cover in and of themselves. Yeah. But they wouldn't have any extra cover. Like my base... These are just to slow enemies down that are trying to get close. Standing beside the walls here and leaning around the corner to fire through the embrasure is the actual cover. I didn't really do any fancy thinking about this. It was just like, oh, this will make it a little bit slower to have them close. Because they will still try to close, I think. And if not, it'll push them back away a little bit, and maybe that'll do something. I don't know. We definitely need to start slaughtering some sheep. Although some of them have self-slaughtered by getting sick. Don't think there's anything there I actually want. Unless... Okay, everybody's arrived home at Crabtopia. I would suggest you all book it back to the storage and dump your load. Eat. Get a little bit of rest. And take care of all the needs you might have. Preferably before you have a major break. Okay, Kirk, why are you unhappy? Oh, because you're meditating instead of taking care of your recreational needs. I see. Alright, let's do some animal slaughtering. Let's sort by life stage. I'm guessing the youngest are up here. Where is their slaughter? Let's slaughter all but a pair of them. Visitors. We probably should try to trade with them just on the off chance that they might have a few components or something. Here, would you like to buy a joy wire? Give you some bows. Looks like the only thing they really have worth trading is a steel crown, which, I mean, who cares? Pemmican, bit of herbal medicine. Yeah, hardly anything worth anything. A little bit of silver, which we've just taken off of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way would work better. Mine were definitely added as an afterthought. So if mine works better, it'd be purely by accident. I really should make some more stone blocks. Actually, how many stone blocks do I have? I have lots of stone blocks. Okay, I don't need to make more stone blocks. I'm going to say I should make more stone blocks. And then put down a 3-wide thing around my base in an effort to prevent fire and other calamities causing any serious issues. That is going to reduce my grazing area a little bit, which means I probably should move this pen. That never was a great place for a pen anyway. Let's just go ahead and stick it over here. There we go. The wooden gate there, wooden gate there. We good enough. Wooden pen marker. That'll be the new primary animal pen. This one we might stick an animal or two in occasionally. The important part is to remove okay. Survey, I need you butchering, please. Going to reset your stats in Crab Champion, see if you can do better. Reset your stats. Like, delete your save file? That would be a lot of unlocking you're going to have to do all over again. Including all the annoying parts. I think there's tools available to edit that specific file format. So you could probably go in and delete everything except the unlocks, or reset them to 0 or whatever, and have your cake and eat it too, unless you actually want to unlock everything again. If you actually want to unlock everything again, well, have fun. These two are just far enough apart. There's gonna be a gap between them. That's annoying. Also, this isn't gonna cover that area. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's some kind of Unreal format. I doubt there's a specific Crab Champion save file editor, but there's probably a more generic Unreal tool for editing whatever save file format they have. Minor, stable. Survey does not have cancer. I thought Survey used to have cancer. Dread is minor, stable. Major, growing. Okay, we might have to do some surgery on Tomboy. Minor, remission. Yeah. Might have to do something about that. No, Dread's fine. He's just got minor, stable. It's Tomboy who has growing cancer. Which we should be able to solve fairly easily. Let's save the game here. Boom. And let's schedule a little bit of surgery here, why don't we? Excise carcinoma. Why does this have food in it? No food. This is supposed to be medicine only. It's not supposed to be drugs. Not that kind of drugs anyway. Oops. Supposed to be medicine. There we go. Alright. Cancer gone. Nice. All the mech serums probably should go in here as well. Let's see. Items? Miscellaneous? There we go. Healer mech serum. Resurrector mech serum. And xenogerms. Go in here for now. There we go. Okay, I should expand the size of this zone by at least a little bit. Got more chunks that we need to store. So a little bit of flagstone over there. I do wish that you got a soft transition between two stone types. Just like you got soft transition between dirt and stone. There's probably a mod for that. Matter of fact, why don't we just tab out real quickly here? Oh, let's see. Is there a mod removing the ugly tiled stone to stone transition? No replies. Don't forget to pause it. Yeah, I can still see it past what I'm doing. So it's not a big deal. No replies to that guy either. I'm guessing there is no such thing. Okay. Or at least my Google Foo failed me. We have plenty of pemmican available. Is survey still not at... He's still not at 8 cooking. Okay. Ambrosia sprout. Way over here. I don't think I want this stuff. There's a drug-like mood boost, cannot be farmed. Rarity, beauty, and desirability are why ambrosia was named after food ancient gods. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't particularly want that stuff. But I don't not want it so strongly that I am going to cut it down just yet or anything like that. A raid! Are they dropping in? Yes, right through the roof they're dropping in. That's very unkind of them. Okay, let's make them all go berserk. And run, Kirk, run! Run, Dread, run! Warning, warning, berserk Wookiees in the dining hall! Berserk Wookiees in the dining hall! Dread, get back. Survey. Do not go in and check on the berserk Wookiees. Okay. Open the door. Shoot the Wookiee in face. I mean, you dropped right in the middle of our dining hall. What do you expect? I suspect this is no longer roofed. Yes, indeed it is not. That's easily enough fixed. I don't see any reason to capture any Wookiees at the moment. They brought some wake up with them. I really should put in a burn drugs order. Okay. Aside from there being blood everywhere, turns out Berserk Pulse, really good. Okay, this pen will be allowed for everything. This pen will be allowed for nothing. Move that damn sheep out of here. Melee skill 6 required to finish him off. Alright, that explains that. Not even a particularly useful one. These guys don't have anything particularly amazing as far as genes go, do they? No. Quite the opposite. They're basically Wookiees with nothing particularly useful except maybe strong melee damage. And a bunch of bad, well, we're bossed, I guess. But a bunch of bad things. Okay, Tomboy. This is your time to shine. Get a little bit of gun practice in. Alright, yeah. We need more storage space. I really made this place a little too small. I can probably wheedle most things I want into here one way or the other by squeezing them a little bit. A lot of the things we're currently storing we don't need to store. The freezer is definitely too big, but that's a good thing, not a bad thing. We haven't used the prison at all yet, except the one time we used it for guests instead of what it was intended for. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, I need more components to get things going again. More components, more plasteel, but nobody's arrived to sell plasteel for a while. Steel mining worksite. I mean, yeah, we can go mine, we can go steal somebody's steel, but I need components, damn it. I think we should pack everybody up. Travel like a day away. Found a new site. Mine all the components we can find on the map. And then leave. I think that's gonna be the only thing that gets us even close to where we need to be. How much silver is going to cost to do this whole floor? Only 600. Okay, that's not bad. Wow. Boom. Hospital floor, sterile tile. Unfortunately, we can't do, what do I call it? Hospital beds, because they cost a whole pile of components. Give this a slight blue cast. Okay. Everybody either has minor remission or minor stable cancers, or they don't have a cancer. Okay, that is the right one. Copy color. Paste color. That's the wrong one. There we go. Change color, default, accept. Okay, now the hospital looks a little bluer than the rest of the area, which is kind of cool. Not sure what the actual benefits of sterile tile are. Got a little bonus to cleanliness, maybe. Cleaning time multiplier, 60%. Filth multiplier, 100%. Okay, why isn't it less than 100%? Everything else is 100%, I think. It's just faster to clean. It doesn't actually have any other benefits. Okay. All right. For now, I'm going to install a couple more wooden beds in there because we can't afford to have proper hospital beds. And we might as well have more beds. Okay. That's a decent hospital. A very impressive prison barracks. Extremely impressive rec room. Extremely impressive temple. This used to say it was a forge. And now it's saying temple. Very impressive laboratory. Somewhat impressive storeroom. And this is also a very impressive storeroom. Not that it really matters. Strip mine the mountain area. Yeah, I don't want to strip mine though. It ruins the pretty of the mountain, I guess. I don't like to just mine blind tunnels through stuff. Probably what I should do is just keep mining steel and hope I run into a component pocket. Realistically, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to go found a separate colony to do mining on. And maybe also smack that thing around at the other colony. I should find out what's inside here too. What's inside there is a steel urn. Try to install it over there for now. Yeah. I'll probably send you and Tomboy because they're the fastest miners. And then go found a separate colony that consists of nothing but a table, a chair, and like a horseshoe pin or something. Together with a whole bunch of pemmican. Yeah. Probably what we need to do at this point. We have idle colonists all over the place. Okay. Boom. Form caravan. We're gonna go downriver a little bit. Upriver a little bit. Yeah. We're gonna send Tomboy and Dread as the best miners, also well armed reasonably. Items will be nothing. Actually, we'll go ahead and take like 100 wood. No. Go ahead and take like no wood because we can just mine it. We can just buy it on location or acquire it on location. Do not automatically select supplies. We'll take like 20 days of food. That's a lot of food. Yeah, 20 days of food. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, that's it. 2 people, whole bunch of food. Up the river a little bit. It'll take 0.2 days to get there. We will declare this our little local colony. I'm curious if there's a way to do this without ending up with a having an actual second colony, but I don't think there is. Tribute collector, don't care. They cannot be directly adjacent to each other. Well, that's nice. Go up the river one more tile then. Not sure why survey is being so delicate lately. Come on. That's not directly adjacent. Or do they need to be fully in the tile before? Okay, there we go. Settle! We are going to mine this place for components. Maybe some gold. But mostly components. We don't care about steel. Gotta chop down a couple of trees. And we're gonna plop down a very basic little hut. And which we can't do yet because we don't have the wood. Okay, would you lazy asses cut down trees, please? Thank you. Okay, now we are going to go ahead and mine a hole into this mountain. And we're going to do it in a steel vein. Because that way we'll have something to build furniture out of. Structure. Steel door. For furniture. We'll do a little steel table. Couple of steel dining chairs. And then we'll put in a stockpile zone, which will be used to hold all of our ill-gotten gains. And all the food we brought with us, so it doesn't rot any faster than it has to. All right. Mining Camp Alpha has been established. Now, we actually do the mining part of it. Components is what we're after. Gold is acceptable. Plas steel if we're lucky enough to see some. Anything else would be a nice to have that we're probably not going to mess with. Yeah, I already ordered that mined. Boom. More on that second spot. Oh, there's more all over this map. Okay. We're going to come home very component rich. Also, we need to get some recreational items down. So we'll plop down a wooden horseshoe pin out there. We'll put a steel chest table somewhere around here. Couple of nice steel chairs to go with it. That should keep everybody reasonably happy. Low expectations. Yeah. There's some silver. We can't mine too much because we do want them to haul it eventually. Toxic waste dump for nothing I care about. All right. Either of you have cancer? I think both of you might. You do. Tomboy does not. Okay. Luna is Kirk's son. Okay. apparently he's the wayward son, because he's addicted on just about everything, apparently. Well, Go Juice and Smoke Leaf, I guess. And he is a believer in raidism. 33 days of paralactic abesia. I suppose we will rescue him. He's not going to get great quarters, though. Oh, we can choose to capture him or not, basically. We can choose to... It says he's willing to join us. But the only option we have is to capture him. Okay. I don't think I actually care about him that much. Oh, we can accept and then maybe it would. Yeah, okay. I don't actually want him, but I suppose we will anyway. Panthers hunting survey. I'm not too worried about this. Run, survey, run. It's a panther, run. Okay, that was fun for a little bit. Here, Kirk. Get out here and shoot at Survey's attacker. Not that we really have to worry too much, considering how much armor Survey's wearing. It appears it is very slightly dead. Alright. Let's gather up all those components we've mined and store them. We have 70 components stored already. Wow. And we have ambrosia sprouts on this map as well. There's a bunch of gold we can mine. I wish there was a way to tell the game that, look, this isn't actually a colony. Don't send events here. But oh well. Didn't think Panthers could harm a tank? Well, they really can't. They joined your clan to Hiveling and just joined. They can shoot a stinger that embeds their DNA into a target, killing it, and you get a baby. That's weird. Okay, Luna is very sad because we skipped some big bullcrap thing for his religion. That's fine. What is his bio? He's not really capable of much of anything. His skills are crap. And he's loaded up on Go Juice and Smoke Leaf. I think we're going to get rid of his little disease here. Which, by the way, the game is way too fond of this damn disease. They give it to just about everything. Like, but why? Why would you do that? Here, feed the little bastard, why don't you? Okay, there. Have you gathered up all the materials I ordered you to mine? Looks kind of like it. There's a bunch of silver ore, which we definitely want. Okay. Mine more components. After all, the stuff isn't necessarily perishable. We can always send a few more trips back to grab a little bit more each time. There we go, plasteel. We need this to do research. We need 50 units of plasteel at least. We should be able to get at least that out of this. Plasteel and components were the things we needed. Don't just run away. Stay in mine. See how much plasteel we've gotten so far? 87. Heck yeah, that's more than we need already. Okay, as soon as we're done with this, we're going back. Everybody's getting the treatments they need. We're leaving the dead weight behind. We're leaving the pemmican here, by the way. And we're sending another mining expedition. Fred's missing his cancer treatments currently. Which shouldn't be a big deal, but... could be a big deal if left go too long. Okay. World map. Form caravan. To there. Accept. Everybody. All the components. All the plasteel. None of the pemmican. All of the plasteel. Okay, we'll be back for the gold and silver and the rest of the plasteel and whatever else we can mine out the next time we come back. Yeah, that's fine. Get out of here. Speaking of which, we need to go back to the main base here and prepare some kind of... Actually, we can just leave him in the hospital. We don't have to worry about a bed for Luna. Okay. Also, we got smooth rock going. That's why it looked a little weird. Alright, whatever. Not sure what the idea behind that is. Whatever's going on here, it has something to do with the plant growth around it, or keeping a plant from growing too much around it, I guess. There's a dead chinchilla. What is it doing there? I'm sure that has a lot of meat on its bones. Oh no, the caravan has run out of food. How terrible. Surely that is the end of the world. Also, where is the mech thingy for this map? I've seen one on every map so far. It must be hidden. Colonist needs rescue. Luna. Drag him back, stick him on a bed. Dread, have you gotten your cancer treatments yet? Yes, you have. Bend quality, 0%. What? Wow, somebody did a really good job on you. Must have been Belle who did it. I don't know. She's got 11 medical, which isn't bad. Luna has tattered apparel. Well, that sucks to be him, I guess. Yeah, there's nobody there. That's why there's no colonist with mining. We should probably get rid of Dread's cancer. If we're going to be going off map regularly like this. Which we're going to be going off map regularly for a little while. Operations. Size carcinoma. Guess we have to buff you up to best quality medicine. Kirk, you're it for the surgery because I don't trust anybody else to do this. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Apparently, Dread unsuccessfully attempted a romance with Tomboy. Poor kid. Let's see. We have a 524-year-old dude and a 21-year-old female. Okay. That isn't that much of an age difference. Ooh, we can get 2 times Resurrector Max Serum. Okay, we have enough blocks for that. Where is the beacon? There it is. No, that's not it. Where did they drop the damn beacon? There's supposed to be a thingy around here that we can place. There it is. That is a Lorg monument. Where should I even put it? How about right about in here? No, we can't put it there because, man, trying to find a place where to put a monument is kind of difficult when everything is swamp. Gotta find an area that's large enough that we can put it in, that's not swampy, so we can make it out of stone. Think that'll do? Hard to tell. It is right on the map edge, which is probably annoying. Sniper rifle sucks against the lightning crab boss. Perhaps a little. Have you tried the beta yet, Dread? Because you haven't tried the beta yet. May I suggest doing so? It is very cool. Come on, there's gotta be a place that's not marshy large enough that I can put this in. No, there's a big marshy spot right there. Free. Aha. There we go. That's less than ideal for getting down there to build it, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. What was the penalty if this gets blown up? Relations will fall by -10. Okay, I don't really care that much. It means we have to do a quest to get a relation back up. Oh no. There is a panther in the animal pen. Or there was a panther in the animal pen. Okay, well, I don't really care. If sheep get eaten, sheep get eaten. Okay, place blueprints. Granite blocks. Make everything out of granite. We have so much granite block, we can... Yeah, we have like 7,000 granite blocks. I can do everything we need to do and then some. Anyway, the Crab Champion beta is awesome. Also extremely frustrating, but awesome. And I can't wait to play some of it tomorrow. We're definitely streaming Crab tomorrow. There is no question. Unless something happens to make it so that I can't for some reason, or make me really want to do something else, but I don't think that's likely. But anyway. I don't know how we ever got above -100 with them, but something must have happened. Let's get Dredden Convoy off the map and back to the mining place again before all the food there rots. From caravan to here. Accept. Convoy. Dread. No food. No medicine. No items. Just the people. They'll be able to forage enough food along the way to be fine. Okay. And Belle can do the building of this monument by herself. No problem. We're not in that much of a rush. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is because it gives us 2 amazing get out of dead colonist free cards. Which there's no way I'm passing that up. It's not happening. I mean, unless the challenge is insane, but just build a big monument. I mean, who cares? You can tear it down in a few days. Kirk is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was serious pain. Why are you in serious pain? Because you have minor carcinoma that is in remission. Wow. You'll get over it. Dredd thinks you should give this settlement a name. What should the local settlement be called? It's the loot box. Dirt mine? Well, we call it loot box. Good enough. Okay. We have some silver to mine out here. Uranium, I don't really care about. The wild boar, which I don't also care about. Components. Want to see lines through all the mountains? Maybe, we'll see. I do want to dig around some and discover if there's any holes back here that have another one of those Mechanator bits. Kirk is wandering around in a daze. These fools want silver. Not happening. Yet another bit of Dirk's family. The Kirk's family. Okay. Not entirely sure how all that works out. Can I? Is there a way I can show or look at a family tree? Also, somebody should drag Kirk back to get his cancer checked on. Why is his mood so low anyway? Serious pain, diverse thoughts. Okay, everybody's getting a -6 because that dumbass is here. Wants neural supercharge. We weren't wandering around like a dumbass. You go get one. Ate without a table. Why? There's plenty of tables right here. Okay, where are you? There he is. Survey. Oh, you can't use Word of Serenity. Don't think council is useful. Yeah. If we had one more level of Psylink on Survey, we could use Word of Serenity on Kirk and get him back to base. I guess we'll just hope it works out as it is. Okay. How goes the mining for components? Do I see any more major batches of them just out in the middle of nowhere? No, but there's some silver around. And there's some components. Okay, here's some gold. Gold is always worth mining. There was the silver I mined earlier. Okay. Real toxic dump we're not doing. Kirk, would you please stop wandering around a frickin' daze? Cancer needs tending. Also, survey, what the heck is wrong with you? Ravenously hungry. We'll go eat. Honestly. 5 characters nudist, his ideology gives him a mood debuff, his groin is uncovered. I had one like that at my last settlement, but it was canceled out because they were a nudist. Okay. Yeah, you got was cancer treated. Okay, good. Not very good 10 quality, but all right. Silver mining. Looking around, see if I missed any components. Bit of gold over here still. Now that we have the components back at base, though, we should have been able to make that new power source. It means the base should no longer be browning out. And we should also be able to do long-range scanning for resources in the future. Debuff was 0. Okay. Yeah, that was the same deal then. Yeah, that would be very annoying if it was otherwise. Now, you probably haven't noticed this yet. It took me quite a while to notice it. But everybody else, assuming they have a similar ideology, will get a an opinion debuff against that person. Of like -10 or something. Because they're not appropriately clothed according to their religion. Okay, so I think I've got most of, if not all of, the exposed components. Possibly all of the exposed gold. Not all of the exposed silver. There's some over here. Okay, this exposed gold was all dug out. Alright. Let's just go ahead and sink a shaft back in the mountain. Right over here. Let's do it 2 wide. That'll be a little faster to get in and out. And then we'll run a cross shaft here. And hopefully that'll expose if there's any large voids in that area. And similarly, we shall go from here straight back to about there, and we'll see where those funnels lead us. I'm playing Dread Crypt about vomiting. Okay. Romance chance, 0%. Why is it opinion of partners 0%? That's interesting. Oops, here. I'll go back here. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Okay. That's weird. There's old Uncle Bill, who died in a raid. Interesting. Brian L is now considered hostile, apparently having joined Mall Pigwo. Despite that definitely not being the group we sold that base to, so apparently they ran off after Interesting. Alright, nothing too exciting was revealed. Overhead mountain all the way. Can I go back to the old base and re-recruit them? I don't know why. I mean, I don't know if you could or not. I doubt it, because I mean, we could probably go back to the old base and visit, but I don't think we could recruit them because they apparently left, because they're not part of the faction we sold that base to. Oh, here, let's go look at the world map. Here's the base in question. It belongs to this faction. That is not the faction that that person now is claimed to belong to. Ancient Danger. Red. Maybe don't mine into that marble wall. Yeah. That said, it should be safe as long as we don't mine, as long as we don't deconstruct anything. Yeah. Okay, there lies the Ancient Danger. We may want to crack that open at some point in the distant future. We'll see. Speaking of legendary sniper rifle, we can make that if we wanted it. We have 15 components, 600 gold, 700 silver, 199 plas steel. We probably can't even carry that much back with us. Okay. We could build a freezer here to preserve the food for another trip. That's probably not worth it. Accept and send the noble to check the Ancient Danger. I don't know about that one. If we had like Kirk here, maybe, because then we could probably use his psych stuff to hopefully help out a little bit with that. As it is, I think we're just going to go back home, because we mined all the easily accessible components. Farm caravan. 2 there. Accept. Both people. All the food. All the components. Much of the plastisteels we can carry. We'll have to come back for the gold and silver. I'm kind of curious what happens when you abandon a place. Once you leave it behind, you can definitely abandon it. It does say the area becoming accessible and you'll not be able to return here ever again. But it'll still show on the map as an abandoned location. Let's see, where's our original base? Right in here, I think. Yeah. Abandoned settlement. I don't know if there's anything here that can actually be visited or if it's just a marker on the map to help you remember where you had something before. Oh, Treebeard. We're not leaving the base. We have started a new base, sold the old one. And now we have this big, exciting Archaeotech thing in the middle of our map. This is the new base where we have just the, what do y'all call it? Just the 5 best colonists from before. And this random ass hat, who I decided not to get rid of for some reason. Oh well. I'm probably gonna kick him out as soon as he gets over his diseases. Because I don't actually want him. But anyway. We finally have the components we need. We finally have the power we need. We finally have the multi-analyzer. We can turn this back on and start doing research again. Namely, we can go straight and directly to fabrication. Without passing go. But definitely with collecting $200. And then we're going to go straight to advanced fabrication after that. We'll be able to make components and advanced components in our own little wonderful place here. Because we really need the ability to make components. Even though we have a relative ton of them right now. 89 of them to be exact, because we founded a new colony strictly to raid the area for components. Okay, this can be deconstructed. That can be deconstructed shortly. We're gonna have to build another one. Right there, I guess? No. Right here. And then we'll build another one right there. Cover the whole swamp here. Okay, this has been deswamped mostly. We could start deswamping this area over here, but I don't think I care enough to bother. Okay. Lay down some granite flagstones. Now we just have this little strip of swamp through here because these weren't quite placed perfectly. But at least most of the anti-fire ring and the base defense are now set up properly. As soon as this is removed, we can add another barricade here and then we'll be done. Well, the interior of this base is less than ideal in some ways. I probably should build a bunker somewhere for these biosculptor pods because they really were not intended to be in this room. I don't know. I have to think about it. More importantly, though, is get another caravan going. Go back and get the silver and gold we left behind at the previous map. Form caravan. Where even are we? There we are. Back to the previous. No travel supplies. Take Dread. Convoy. And oh, Lake Bell, I guess. Because we might as well. A little bit more carry capacity. No items, no supplies. It'll take 0.3 days, and they'll be able to forage up 0.6 days of food as they travel. And then they'll immediately form another convoy and come right back. Okay. In the meantime, I think it's probably time we start working on getting an orbital trade beacon down. We'll put one to cover that area. We'll put one to cover this area. I want there, put it here. There's better. And we'll put a temporary one over here. Cover that room. Additionally, let's try to squeeze the production that we didn't put in before into here. This is where I'm going to try to put the manufacturing whatever table. Gonna put that there. Okay. Stonecutter's bench is outside somewhere. This machining table. Don't really care about the arc bench. The drug lab is exceedingly useful and important. Caravan has arrived at loot box. I'll have to go deal with that shortly. Yeah, this is gonna be cramped as heck if we try to cram everything in here. Oh, maybe I should put the drug lab in the hospital. Not the worst idea I've ever had. That's where medicine goes anyway. And then the electric smelter. We can kind of jam that anywhere that's just not actually outdoors. we had a little cubby like that, I'd stick it in it. Don't really have a good place for this. It's a little bit unfortunate. We could stick it in here. We'll probably stick it right here to be for temporary. Alright, let's go deal with the loot box caravan. Okay, caravan back. Take all the people. Plas steel goes. Gold goes. Silver goes. Button down shirt that somebody left on the ground goes. Pemmican and berries go. But nothing else goes. We'll be back for the rest of the stuff. Actually, might as well take as much steel as we can. Not that it's very much. Okay. Thought I'd get all the items of value out of there. How many advanced components do we have left? 5? Okay, that should be plenty. You are a very unhappy little boy, aren't you? Yeah. Very, very, very unhappy. It's a good thing he's too paralyzed to have mental breaks. And will be for the next 20-some days. Which means he should hopefully have finished withdrawal by then. Kirk, strip him of all his gear, please. And then go burn those drugs, okay? We don't want them somehow using them. Okay, the caravan's arrived. Dump the stuff in here. We actually have a decent amount of gold now. We're still a little short on plas steel. About 200 units. Okay, 267 units to be exact. Which is a useful amount to have. Although I'd much rather have much more than that. Thankfully, we don't need to craft a lot of bionics or anything, because we already did all that. Really, all we need to do here... Oh, there's more silver. Really, all we need to do here... Okay. Let's send... Actually, here, you're perfect for this. Time to shoot this thing. Might take a little while, though. Let's save the game before we get too far into this. Just in case. Come on. Well. Run, Dread, run! Okay, but don't run too far. Get back here. Put that fire out. And there's the mechanoid transponder. Can be decrypted at a research bench. Select a colonist and right-click this to decrypt it. Guess what? I think we're going to make... I'm kind of torn. Okay, let's look at our skills here. I don't know what skills we're going to need for a mech person. However, I suspect that some amount of crafting might come work into it. Making the mechs and such like. So that makes Dread, Survey, and Tomboy the top 3. Tomboy also has some amount of intellectual skill, which might also come into it. And so does Survey. I think Tomboy's the choice here. Because she has construction skill, crafting skill. In fact, she has legendary construction skill, legendary crafting skill, and not half bad researching skill. We're gonna have Tomboy be our mechanator. I don't know if I'm at all right about my little guesses of what skills might be useful, but they are one of the most important and useful non-psyker members of the colony at this point anyway. New quest called Mechanator Craft. You have decrypted ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. This ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create and control mechanoids for work and combat. By extracting the deceased mechanator's mech link, you can turn one of your own colonists into a mechanator. Beware, the ship also contains hostile mechanoids. 3 Scorchers, 10 Minotaurs. That's not too bad. I am going to take the time to build some landing beacons somewhere, though. So we can control where the ship comes down. This should work. We need at least a 9x9 area, which I'm going to probably floor with some cheap concrete. We're going to do an 11x15 area because why not? And we're going to put landing beacons in the corners. And that will be our little ship landing point. Gonna mine that out. We're gonna put a granite barricade across the front. And then we're gonna put okay. Cancel. We can't put barricades on squishy ground, can we? Nope. Okay. So we'll do granite walls, 2 there. Granite wall. Granite wall. Granite embrasures. Mine that. Okay. So we have some kind of defensive area out looking onto the landing area. We'll be able to pew pew anyway we don't like the looks of. From relative safety, although not complete safety because I'm not actually going to seal this off. Gonna mine that, mine this. I could build embrasures in here, but I'm not going to, I don't think. We're gonna put barricades across the front. We're going to put barricades across the front. Okay, I wish I could do that there, but we'll see. Put an embrasure there. No, we're not. No, we're gonna station people here and there. Just use barricades the way we're supposed to. This will be for... Okay, we need power over here to make this work. Not a big deal. We'll just run a subsurface conduit down the middle. Okay, they won't be able to reach the middle one actually. Mildly annoying. We'll have to run a little bit more. Okay, how much do these draw? 50 watts. Do we need 200 watts to make it run full time? We can just slap down a wind turbine like anywhere. Can mine out a little bit, make the wind turbine fit a little better. I think we didn't quite get enough. Oh, no, that's... yeah, we need one more tile up here. Alright, there we go. Here. You can haul steel the concrete later. Okay, fine, whatever. Where are you going? Cutting teak tree. Oh, to build this. How about... I fix your priorities again. Let's see. There, reduce haul. That was set a little bit higher earlier to make them haul stuff faster. Okay. When that gets done, we'll reconnect those so they have the same wiring. Don't care. Getting advanced components. Yeah, I know how to do that already. Speaking of which, I should go ahead and build a fabrication bench. Right here. I've been planning to build it for a long time now. Just give them a wooden dining chair, because that'll be good enough. Okay. Find this shit out. There we go. We'll leave that particular bit of stone there. These 2 stone can be hauled. We'll put requires train sports heavy. Fun. Okay, we'll have to flip it around the other way. Boom. That needs to be mined. Brad, stop playing horseshoes and go deal with that. Okay. Chop down all the trees that are within that area. Build a subsurface conduit through here. To there. Alright, mad tortoise. Does anyone actually care about a mad tortoise? We can just shoot it. That can be deconstructed. That should have been deconstructed long ago. Man hunting tortoises. Okay, 1 mad tortoise. Not too big of a deal. 20 mad tortoise. It's time to circle the wagons. Everybody get back to the dining hall. You will be deployed to the most advantageous location upon arrival of the tortoises. Are they heading straight for that monument? Okay. Apparently they got confuzzled. Kirk, survey, convoy, dread. Well, you can go stand there as well. Here come the tortoises! Run, everybody, run! Luna is starving. Well, sucks to be Luna, I guess. Okay, who is unhappiest? Kirk. You just have to get over it. So you can probably let him go eat and bring him back. Come on, hurry up. Stuff your face. There. Okay, who else? Survey and Kirk. Kirk should be fine. Shortly. Survey is never fine about anything. I'm not even really sure why. It would probably help if we not sure what we can do about that. In any case, there are turtles to shoot at. Shoot at the turtles. A faster age-changing pack doesn't sound very handy. I guess you could keep sticking them into biosculptor pods, but that's quite a bit of time. A anti-aging cycle is 6.4 days unless you got transhumanist precepts. Or if you want to temporarily stick it to kids, yeah. Although that doesn't sound like a good idea either, because you're going to end up with less skilled kids. Okay, everybody outside. Shoot the turtles. Shoot the turtles. Kill them all dead. Okay, I do believe that is everybody. Allow them all. A lot of turtle to eat. Oh, I didn't run power to these, did I? Oops. Oop, where are we gonna run the power from? This is decidedly inconvenient. Guess we can just run it right like that. Blocked by roof. Can we put in a no roof zone? I think they can remove thin rock roof if they want to. I don't actually remember. Guess we'll find out in a second here. Yep, they can. Okay. Blocked by bamboo tree. Murder the bamboo tree, please. I don't know if the ship we're trying to bring down will actually come down on this landing pad that we just spent so long building. But I guess it's the thought that counts. As long as the blocked by roof. Oh, here's another one. Okay. Monument completed. And we got fun things. Namely, we get 2 more of the get out of death free cards. Which are really useful, even though I've never had to use them. And hopefully I never do. Not very happy anima tree. Okay, we could probably put a battery on this to make it a little bit more reliable. I haven't researched batteries though. Must not destroy it for at least 15 days. And after that time, it is going away. Top priority. Because I do not want this crap left here at all. Okay. The lights are on. Nobody's home. I'm kind of curious how this works for crashed ship parts. Like when just a random ship part comes crashing down. Does it try to crash here? Marks corner landing area. Spacecraft usually land on pads if possible. So like if you get a crashed ship part, would it just try to crash in this area? That would be cool if so, because then you could direct it more easily into your defenses instead of having it land somewhere out way who knows where on the map. Anyway, let's see if that works for what I want it for. Which is, we have this cool little quest here. Okay. Nope, it landed over here. Okay, well that wasn't exactly what I wanted to happen. But it will do. I suppose it's the thought that counts. Go ahead and get everybody to go down here. And we'll come around from the bottom. Why are you guys trying to destroy the ship? What? Yeah, stop trying to roast Dread. That's very impolite of you. Okay. That worked out, I guess. And here is the dude that we were after, I think. Okay, there are still some mechanoids. Hey, why are you beating up my landing pad, you scumbags? Okay, there are still some alive. And they're beating up my landing pad. Make them stop. Why did they go after the landing pad, not anything else? I guess everything else is behind walls. Okay, that is done. Now, close that. Mechanoid attack. Yep, that's handled. By selecting colonist and right-clicking the corpse. Alright. Tomboy. Since you are the chosen one, extract mech link. Well, I guess we need to rebuild our landing pad. Because I didn't spend all that time building the thing. Just to not ever use it. Even though it, honestly, is probably totally useless. There it is, the mech link. Alright, Tomboy. Install mech link. Mech link installed. Tomboy's installed the mech link. She's now a mechanator and can create and control mechanoids. Research basic mech tech to get started. Your mechanator can create mechs at a production building called a mech gestator. Mechanators can control as many mechs as their local total bandwidth allows. Select Tomboy and look at her bandwidth readout to see how much bandwidth she is currently using and how much she has available. Bandwidth can be increased with certain apparel by building band node buildings. Mechanators control mechs in groups. Each control group can be set to one of these modes. Work, escort, recharge, dormant self-charge. Learn more about what each mode does. Select the work mode icon. Okay. Mechanators can signal ancient leader mechs to attack in order to obtain rare items from them. You must do this to improve your mechanator past certain limits, but beware of the danger. Alright. That sounds interesting. Meanwhile, you, sir, will get roasted. And we're going to deconstruct what's left of your ship. Okay. I think we need to do the research. Get started. Which should be basic mech tech right here. Okay. Lifter attached. A lifter is dropped from orbit and is placing itself under control of Tomboy. It seems to have been attached to her mech link and is eager to serve its purpose once again. Okay. We've got a little lifter mech. Cool. I guess we have a little transporter. That should reduce the amount of transporting that needs to be done. We need to do that research quickly so we can... Okay, current mode work. Work autonomously according to mechanoid type. Automatically go to recharges and recharge when needed. Okay. Dormant self-charge that very slowly regains energy without a recharger. Recharge, go to recharge and recharge even if already well charged. Escort, stay near the mechanator and fight nearby enemies. Follow the mechanator, even off the map. Okay. And we can military draft a mech. Okay. We need to get a recharger built or we're going to have to park it somewhere and self-charge it later. You don't connect to that. I want you to connect down here with the other one. Well, we're going to have to do this the caveman way then. Okay, we've got basic mech tech. Standard mech tech requires a signal chip, which will require us probably to go kill something. At a guess. Waste pack nano atomizer would be useful for quests, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, build copy. Boom. Alright, so we have stuff we're going to need to build, almost certainly. They didn't give this its own tab. Okay, where's that? Don't see it there. Is it under biotech? Aha, there we go. Mech gestator. A tank of mechanite-rich fluid with support tubes for feeding materials and nutrients. Mechanators used to produce new mechanoids or resurrect dead mechanoids. Basic type of mech gestator is only capable of gestating lightweight mechs. Process uses harsh chemicals which are stored in toxic waste packs. Oh, fun. Okay. Lightweight mechanoids can recharge here. During recharge, produce toxic waste packs and stores them internally. Okay, fun. Groundwater filtering pump which slowly cleans polluted terrain. The extracted pollution is formed into toxic waste packs, which must be hauled away. Okay. So, what this is telling me is that I am going to need to build a specific toxic waste pack freezer, and we're going to want to go hard to get the tech we need to not have to deal with this in the future. Let's put the recharger here in the temple because that seems appropriate. Let's not build the gestator just yet. Now, what are we going to do about a toxin freezer? I am not quite sure where to put that. Also, you will notice I do not have my mechs up here for convenient access. Group 1. They have no needs to worth mentioning, which is awesome. Their temperature range is all of them. Free rice, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's the other map. Okay. Boo. Boo. Okay. Toxin freezer. We should maybe hollow out a mountain for this. Probably this one. Just dig out a big room right in here. Because toxic waste packs can't go onto shelves. Because that would be too convenient. Okay, orders. Remove roof area. Go ahead and strip off all the roof we built back in here. So I can remove that wall, basically. There we go. Deconstruct that. Then we're going to put in some sort of freezer. Like that, I think, for starters. Except we're going to put the freezer units over here and the door over here. Double door, of course. I know double doors used to help keep temperature in. I don't know how well they work nowadays. Yeah, we're going to mine that out. We're going to cancel those two. Double door. This will be the main area. It's just going to be a large spot of the floor. Freezer's over here. Subsurface conduit. We're running straight in. Order that smoothed. And the freezer units will go right here. 2 of them. Yeah, something like that. We might expand the freezer later. But for now, this is what it's going to be. Okay, temperature, cooler, boom, boom, 2 right there. Keep it at like 0 degrees in here. For the doors, we're going to use wooden auto doors because they open and close very quickly. Perfect for freezers. For power, we're going to run a subsurface conduit right on down there and right inside for use for lights. There's a bit of gold ore. Okay. Raid. Imps. There is an imp here. This is the other map. What's he gonna do? Show up, destroy my furniture, and run away? Have fun. We're not sending somebody over there to... They decide to steal what they can and leave. I mean... Sure? There's not much of value left there. Oh, they took the chessboard. Okay. I guess it is a legendary chessboard. So... Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about you taking my chessboard, I guess. Ah, damn it, I need to mine out all this steel, don't I? All that away. I'm going to be digging out a larger area than I wanted. We're going to probably fill most of this back in because I don't want the walls being this thin. Thicker walls, harder time for invaders. But it does mean there's going to be more time spent having to smooth the floor. Because I do want this whole thing to be nice and smoothed. I would rather you dug first and smoothed after, okay? Oh, fine, whatever. Mine. Need research project. We probably should be researching things. Even if it's not necessarily stuff I care about overly much. Should be researching it anyway. Nano-infused components is a good deal. That way we won't have to do as much. Okay. Smooth that. Smooth those. Yeah, I think we're gonna fill most of this in. We don't need that gigantic of a room. Also, they have this weird obsession with smoothing the floor before they're doing the walls. And the walls are like the absolute last thing they ever do. Heat wave. Don't care. Everybody will be fine. They're all wearing pretty powerful armor. Luna might suffer a little bit, but it sucks to be him, I guess. Okay, structure. Granite wall. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Right back to the wall shape we wanted. Okay. So this will Allow nothing except toxic waste bag. Boom. And over here, 2 coolers. Got plenty of power for this. Once I get around to building this cooler, go. There we go, 0 degrees Fahrenheit, interior temperature. And we have a place to store toxic waste packs now. Nice. Now, how large is this mech thing? Not that large. Okay. We can stick it here in the increasingly ill-used, what do you want to call it, room. Steel components, it's not even that expensive. Okay. Alright, what can we make? Militor, a lifter, a constructoid, an agrihand, a clean sweeper, or a resurrect light mechanoid. Clean sweeper, light mechanoid designed for cleaning. Okay. That sounds supremely useful, actually. Let's make a cleaner mech. What's it cost? 50 steel, 1 basic subcore. Okay. How do we make a basic subcore? Subcore encoder. Here we go. A workstation can produce basic tier subcores. Subcores are like the brains of mechanoids, and one is required to produce any mechanoid. Okay, band nodes increase. Yeah, okay. Pollution pump. That's to get rid of pollution. Okay, we'll build a subcore encoder. Somebody is having... Luna is having heat stroke problems. Oh, you're on your feet again? Alright, dude. Now that you're back on your feet, get your ass out of here. Yep. See ya. Don't come back. We got you back on your feet. You may leave now. Okay. Also, I don't want to have to deal with your temperature problems. Didn't strip him first? No, he didn't have anything good on him. Just had some basic shit tier armor. Okay, make basic subcore, consumes 2 components, 50 steel. Okay, that's not a big deal. Yeah, we're gonna make a little sleepy bot. It will give us 5 waste packs, which will have to go in the waste pack freezer. But okay, we can do shell introspection. It was fun. All right, cool. Okay. We can use that basic subcore then to make a Roomba. Okay. Speaking of which, at this point, I don't think we would bother naming anybody naming Tomboy or Belle after anybody, because they've been named that too long. But if anybody wants to be named after a robot, I don't know if we can take these with us like animals when we leave. But we do have a robot and a little lifter bot running around somewhere. Or we'll have a Roomba and a little lifter bot. Wherever the lifter bot is, even. Where'd he go? I think this is a him right there. Yeah, there he is. Lifter number 1. He has run out of things to lift, so he's just wandering around aimlessly. Anyway. Shrink that up a little bit. Doesn't need to be that big. Actually, let's bring it down just a little bit. Save room for a couple more colonists. I don't really want it over there. We'll put it over here. How long is this going to last? Nano-infused components. Research screen. Okay, what do we need to get standard mech tech? This unlocks a bunch of cool things. Tunneler, Scyther, Scorcher, Pikeman. Subcore soft scanner. What that is. And high mech tech gives us subcore rip scanner. Okay. Oh, weather controller. And we get a random ass colonist who I don't even want. Bella has gotten cancer. How completely unexpected. All right. Okay. No comms console, no mech band antenna, no mech band dish. All right. I think we need to build a comms console to summon the first mech threat. See, it's under miscellaneous, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Also, I went ahead and built the orbital bullcrap. And then I never did actually put the comms console in so I could use it. Alright. Need research project. Yes, yes, we kind of do. There's lots of things I don't actually care about in here anymore because we got everything we can need out of them. Advanced fabrication we definitely need. Okay. Once the comms console is built, there we go. Let's save our game. Just in case this turns out to be more exciting than I expect it to be. And let's summon Diabolus threat. 1 Diabolus and 3 Militaurs. That does not sound particularly difficult. They'll arrive in the next few hours or days. If you defeat them, they'll drop a signal chip. Okay. They're extremely powerful. Ooh. We will see. It doesn't bring you much with it. So I'm hoping it won't be that big of a deal. We'll see. I really should get a better gun for Bell, though. Alright. Equipped with a concrete melting Hellsphere cannon. It's slow to charge, but when it fires, it will annihilate anything in the blast circle. That sounds fun. That looks exciting. Alright. Let's draft everybody. Get them headed over in this direction. I don't really think I want to attack that thing at close range or long range. Close range is probably a better bet. Unfortunately, I can't berserk its minions. We're going to want to use combat command for sure. I think... Actually, who has the longest range weapon? Technically, it probably should be Kirk, but I don't think it actually is. They're all about the same range. It looks like Val probably has the longest range weapon, actually. But not by a huge amount. And definitely these are the shortest range. Yeah, it looks like Kirk... Actually, Dread might be longer range than Kirk by a little tiny bit. Okay. Let me think. I kind of want to wait till they try to go assault my base. Okay. What is the actual damage on this thing? %24 armor penetration, melee. Very high shooting accuracy. Its armor's pretty epic as far as heat, but not so great against... It's okay against sharp too, I guess. Does it actually say anything about its cannon? Aha, here we go. This is what I actually wanted to look at. How much armor penetration it has. 100%! Okay! That's not great! We have like... What kind of damage is it? %, does not mean it's going to hit you through armor every single time, by the way. It probably will. But it doesn't have to. This is supposed to be the easy fight, huh? Alright, well you guys can go back because it's not going to attack us right away and I'm not going to go down there after it. The mechanoids are beginning their assault. Well, that's nice. Everybody is reasonably fed up. As in full of food, not unhappy. Let's try to ambush it right here. Bell and Tomboy, get your asses over to that side. Oh, it's going to go through that passage instead of up the river. Of course it is. Why would I think it would do anything else? Okay, none of our psionics are good here. Don't think Blinding Pulse will work against the mech. Really, the only thing we have is skip, and that'll only work on our own people. Okay, we kind of need everybody to be in some sort of something resembling cover. Okay, Kirk, you need to be ready to teleport Dread out of the way. Everybody else is here to shoot the ads. Okay, this thing's actually going down pretty quickly. Is that its little pew-pew cannon? Because that doesn't seem like it's too much, honestly. Yeah, no, that was from a Minotaur for sure. Has this thing even fired yet? Because if it has fired... Who needs medical treatment? He's got like a couple mini, not even bleeding wounds. One on his nose. Yeah, you're not damaged at all. Stop whining. This thing was definitely hyped up to be more than what it is. Probably because we have like endgame armor, but still. Yeah, its cannon is nothing to write home about. Alright. I expected much worse from its description. It was a bit of a pushover. There's the signal chip. Kirk. Study the signal chip. I need to put in a shred mech order. Do forever. Okay. Alright, insight needed for the research project. Standard mech tech. Forward. We're researching advanced fabrication. Okay, we want to finish that first. This requires nanostructuring chip, which we also need for the ultra mech tech. Okay. Better tech device deconstructs toxic waste pack. The process requires considerable amounts of power. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to want to use that eventually. But for now, the freezer exists. Yeah, that was... I was much more worried about that than I had to be, let's put it that way. I was like, oh, it's canon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wasn't even that big of a deal. It hardly even dented the walls. It barely dented our armor. I mean, yeah, everybody's got really good armor, but... Speaking of which... Most of our armor is still in pretty good shape. And Bill, make medicine ×4. Do forever. Unfortunately, we can't because we don't have all the resources we need. We need somebody to go up so we can buy them. Which is unfortunate. Oh, little Sweepy Bot is done. Panther killed one of our lambs. Do I really care? No, I really kind of don't. That said, you eat a lamb, we eat you. Where's our Sweepy Bot? Oh, there he is. Look, it's a Roomba. We'll assign it to group 2. Why not? Now we don't need to worry about anybody running around cleaning things anymore. Because we have a mech for that. Why is this wall damaged? It shouldn't be reachable by anything. Oh well, let's deconstruct this and get to it so we can fix it. There. Okay. Research faster. Did I end up giving everybody the research improver thingy-majigger? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I figured it wasn't worth it. Which I do kind of still agree with, but... Oh, well. Well, the mechs are kind of cool. You need to deal with the toxic waste packs for some inexplicable reason. Like, why do they generate toxic waste just moving around? Seems a little odd. But I suppose it's to help balance out. I don't know. Also, they take a while to recharge. We might want to put in a second charging dock. I don't know. I doubt we want to use any of them for combat. But they can be resurrected, which is cool. Consumes a corpse and steel. So long as the mechanoid's body is not completely destroyed, it can be resurrected, which is cool, I guess. Cheaper than having to make a whole new one, I suppose. Kind of like the Resurrector Mech Serum, but for robots. But anyway. Looks like we're gonna get a Toxic Waste Pack or 3 out of this. That are then gonna have to go in the new freezer, which is cold. Good. This freezer is not as cold. Probably because everybody keeps running in and out of the doors all the time. Should replace a lot of these doors around here with mechanical or powered doors. What's the power door cost again to run? 50 watts. That would add up for a bunch of them, but wouldn't be that bad ultimately. Anyway. We will have to deal more with more mechs next week because it is 10:48. Let's go ahead and save the game. I'm going to save under a different name because we're no longer in the desert. So it'll be part of game 5 again. And it'll be jungle. Technots. There we go. Oh, let's see. Who's doing what? Avi and Wasted are playing MechWarrior 5, it looks like. I'm assuming together. Yep, I hear it Wasted in the background. Alright, let's raid Avi. Okay, tomorrow I am going to probably, almost certainly, be playing some of the Crab Champions beta. So, slightly buggy, maybe a little bit unbalanced. Definitely going to have some things that are still in there that are planned to be fixed but aren't fixed yet type stuff. But still fun. And we'll see from there. Until then, I hope you all have fun over at Avi's, watching him stomp around in... Looks like he's in a Shadowhawk right now. No. No, not Shadowhawk. That's what he was targeting. What's he in? I can't quite read it. I think it says Jenner, but it's a bit smeary. I would need to turn the resolution up. Anyway, whatever he's in, he's stomping around pretty quickly, and it looks like he's got lasers? Lasers. All M lasers. Let's go see what kind of shenanigans it's getting up to. Anyway, hope you all have an awesome night. And I will see you all later. Good night. Bye.